I had it manually muted. There we go. We're back. We're back. Had to fix the curls are coming back out, Chad. I gotta get this haircut. Good Lord. Looks terrible. What's up, Torque? How you doing? Cheers, chat. Doing a little, what is this? Murder mystery. Little murder mystery. Doing something a little different tonight. I apologize for my voice if it sounds a little hoarse. Missed you guys. A couple days late here. We didn't have a stream yesterday or the day before, so Monday, Tuesday. Had a lot going on, so hope everybody has done well this week so far. I hope you're going to have a great rest of your week. Valentine's Day is coming up. Let me get our Wordle set up here and ready to go. What's up, Neo? How you doing, man? Let me move this out of the way. There we go. Let me just also make sure very quickly we don't have a patch like right before I stream it too. But hope all is well, chat. As I said, flash banged. As I said, missed you guys. The dogs are gonna have a little fight behind me here. All right, let's get this switched over. Let me close that. Oh, nice little ad there. Oh man, had to drop $600 on the vet in the last 2 days. That is not great, sir. That is not great. All right, let's get this. What happened? Ooh. Blank E. A and N are in the not right spot, so it can't be Texan though, right? That can't be Texan because we've used T. Enjoying Quinfall though. They need a couple fixes. That came out like last year, right? Quinfall, like 2014, or not 2014. Jesus Christ, 2024, 2025, something like that. Jesus, 2014 went back a little further than last year. Oh, I shouldn't be drinking caffeine right now. I'm trying not to drink caffeine after 2 p.m. That's not working for me. But missed you guys, chat. Eldon, how you doing, my friend? Long time no see. Missed you. What is the most absurd thing I could think of? Yeah, but they fixed a lot and did 1.0 release. Oh, nice. Okay. I have to check it out. Blank E. Blank AN is my best guess. So blank E, blank AN. Let's see. What do we have? D, F, G. So G. Maybe it's vegan. Oh. Oh. Don't let that fool you. Vegan is never right. Okay? Meat is the way. I'm just kidding. The only thing I think I need to fix is optimization. Combat is clunky and movement and casting. And oh, okay. Need to balance classes for PvP. Yeah. Yep. Protein is the way, sir. Protein is the way. All right. Let's do connections. See how terribly brutal this can be. But we're going to play some Timberborn today. So the good folks over at Timberborn sent me a key and said, hey, you should check this out. And I'm like, I absolutely should, because it's the kind of game that I like. They sent me a key, and I'm gonna check it out and see what I think. It's been on my wish list for probably a couple, like 2 years. It's been there a while. All right, let's hit this. Oh, really? Cake? Cake? Are they making fun of fat people? Is that what this is? I'm just kidding. All right, so cake. Urine, swoon, rank, yield. I found that my nearest, you found that your nearby store sells Mount Olive pickle juice in a half gallon. Nice. Dude, I can't, you've ruined me. You've ruined me. Like, I can't, like regular pickles from the store anymore. Just not good enough. My pickles have come out so much better. I have been ruined. I just bought a whole big jar of HEB pickles, and I did a comparison between the two. And dude, like HEB pickles are good. Don't get me wrong. They're good, but they don't touch my pickles, period. Like not even close. Like it tastes like a just mass produced pickle, which I mean, it is, but it does not taste like, I don't even, it's like too pickly. I don't know if that makes sense to say it like that, but man, these pickles came out really good. So, and I'm altering my seasonings and stuff that go in there. So like this time I used a little bit of sugar just to kind of give it contrast for the tartness. And it made a difference, but not like dramatically. But I have the giant, like 1 liter ball jars is the ones I'm using. All right, let's get this thing done so we can move on with things that might interest people. Okay, so block, brick, cake, gain, moon, puck, urine, swoon, coaster, derby, net, bag, rink, yield, pine, and return, huh? So these are terms of like endearment, right? Urine. What other ones is a term of endearment? Need to send you some biltong. I have 6 pounds going right now. Jesus. I'm lost on this one. I know it is. In fairness, only Merida touches your pickles. Eldon wants some pickles. So everything pine, urine, swoon. What is the other word? Like it's not bag, right? All bricked up. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm going to try this real quick. Yield, net, return, gain. Financial terms, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay. So swoon. I'm going to go puck, urine, and pine. No, it's not puck. A block, a brick, a cake, and a puck. We're going to go that way. There we go. I think there's got to be one, right? Like, coaster. Man, I don't know any of what these would be. Coriander pepper, corn smoked paprika, red pepper flakes, a little bit of salt. Oh my gosh, it sounds so good. Oh, I saw the pickle beer the other day in the store. The best made pickle beer. Yes, sir. It was a 6-pack. I wonder if you can get it from like Total Wine. Do you have a Total Wine near you? You might be able to order it because I've sent Total like stuff from Total Wine to friends in like Minnesota and stuff, like coworkers. So like I've sent cigars and different alcohol to them for like when they've had kids, right? Like got married or had a child or something like that, like a cigar and a bottle of booze and then a bottle of champagne or wine for the wife, All right, so coaster, rink, derby. I don't think it's bag, but moon was it? Moon? Hold on, moon isn't a term of endearment? All right, hold on a second. What was this? Hold on. How do we go back? How do we go back? Okay, yeah, back to puzzle. Love struck? Explain this shit to me. Love struck related to moon is moonstruck. See, that's bullshit. I'm sorry. Act of love struck? Moon? No, it would be moonstruck, right? Like this is, they're reaching for some shit here and I don't agree with it. No, sir, I don't like it. All right, so now we need to do, let's do a little EQ guesser. Y'all up for some EQ guesser? They can't ship beer to California. That's weird. Oh, y'all have all those weird ass laws. All right, let's do classic. We're going to do 30 seconds and we're going to actually, yeah, we'll do classic, 30 seconds and pan. Chad, if you don't know what this is, so we're going to be doing a little geolocator game for the game EverQuest. I'm going to put a link in chat. Once you click it, you get about 3 seconds. It's going to start a 30-second timer. You want to drop a pin as close to where you think it is. My recommendation is that you drop a pin in the zone that you think it is first, and then hone that in on where you think it might be. So you'll be able to pan around and look and all that good stuff. But you got 30 seconds, so be mindful of the timer. Here we go. All right, there you go. So remember, once you click that link, it's about 3 seconds before it starts that timer. So just make sure you're ready when you click that. I'm going to wait about 30 seconds myself to make sure that I'm the last one that finishes up. So I will see if I lost or who won. But here we go. Let's get a rolling. But Chad, glad to see everybody. Missed you guys. Been weird not streaming the last couple days. I at least wanted to get one day in this week. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because I'm taking Merritt out for early Valentine's. So, but we've got a few things kind of going on. So I'm going to be doing a Power World playthrough. I haven't decided if I'm going to open a server for that or if I'm going to do it kind of solo. I got to get a couple. I think I have to get 6 hours in there. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get some Power World play in to submit a requirement in which they'll give me some keys that I can give away to the community. So that's kind of the angle that I'm taking with some of these games now is I want to be able to play them, show them off, and then gain some keys to give out to the community. I want to do more stuff that's community engagement and community centered, where I'm able to give back to you guys for the subs and all the watching and the activity on Discord and all that good stuff. So with any luck, we'll be giving away a couple Power World keys. I think I have a Lort key to give away. I might have some more stuff coming up, but I'll keep you guys in the loop as we get there. But let's get this baby rolling. So this is Desert North Row. Ooh. I actually feel like this is Common Lands. Oh. I was a little off. I went too far down. I saw that that little village or whatever was there. Damn. That's close. That's close. All right, next up. Ooh, okay, so this is Upper Guck. Right? Yeah, I think this is Upper Guck. I don't think I have the right room. No, I didn't. Yeah, I was too far in. I was back this way. I was like, that's not the right room, but I know I'm in the right zone. Okay. Well, not doing great. A little rusty. A little rusty. What's up, Exit? All right, so this is... I went on the wrong side of the path. I went on the wrong side of the path there. I thought it was facing this way because I saw those two paths converge. It threw me for a second. I wanted to say it was over in G-Fay. For whatever reason, my brain said G-Fay, and I'm like, no, there's Black Mambas. That is Nectalos. So, round 4. Okay, so this is Plane of Air. I always fuck Plane of Air up. Or Plane of Sky, not Plane of Air, sorry. Gonna be right about there. Oh, I was off? What? Damn. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Don't think I'm gonna win this one. I messed up too many of these. Okay, so this is Kinos. Oh, maybe. Actually, this kind of looks like old. I'm gonna go old Freeport. I think this might be East Freeport. Damn, it was Kinos. Yep, I got fucked. Yep, that was a critical error. I saw that. I was thinking old Kino or the new Freeport where it dips down. Oh, I should have stayed with my original. Well, such is life. Such is life. All right, chat. Let's see who won. I took third. I took third. Snared Blue Achenon Clockwork. Congrats, Whoopi. Congrats, Torque. And then I'm the shitter in last chat. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. All right. Well, thank you folks for playing. Love you guys. Hope everybody's having a great day. Chime in. Let me know what you guys are having for dinner. What kind of delectable, delicious treats do you have going on? Let's get this game rolling too. Get the liquid death murder mystery in me. That's pretty good. I actually kind of like these when it gets a little bit later because these have 100 milligrams instead of like the 200. Even though I shouldn't be drinking any caffeine right now. Oh, man. Oh, no. All right. Let me make sure I get my sound dialed in because I'm sure it's going to come up like 4,000 decibels, right? Games. There we go. Chick-fil-A Cobb salad, nugs, and yogurt. Nice, man. All right, let me get this turned off full screen. 1 second here. Texture of biltong is like prosciutto. Nom, nom, nom. Some good shit, man. I'm trying to get this formatted. I have an ultra wide monitor for those who haven't been here before. So I have a 49-inch ultra wide. I got to kind of center it and shave it down so that you guys can see all of the interactable elements here. So I'm just going to try to make this thing fit on the screen here. But yeah, chime in. What'd you have for dinner? Pantheon Gassy Bat. Absolutely, sir. It's one of my favorite things in that game, in most games, is I love this little Gassy Bat right here. It was on my original Just Chatting scene, so I wanted to make sure I brought him over here. And I turned it off for a second, and then Damble called me on it. He said, hey, where's the Gassy Bat? So he's back. He is back to stay until they tell me to take it off. All right, give me a sec. I'll check on our Discord chat. If you want to jump on our Discord, speaking of, you can go right there. Come hang out with us. Share pictures of your pets. Hang out and chat about games, all kinds of shit. Oh my gosh. A little thicker cut, but yeah, that looks good. All right, let's get on with the Timberborn. Let's see here. All right, almost done here. All right, let's see. Here we go. All right, let me make sure we got the right thing showing here. There we go. All right, now y'all can see all the good things. What's thick? Then you slice into thin pieces. Nice. Gotta get that maximum air exposure, right? But it looks good, dude. Looks good for sure. All right, so we're gonna do new game. Let me actually turn that sound a little further down. I would like to see them put the categories like graphics, interface, tutorial, sound, all of that in different categories instead of making this one long ass menu. But that's being real nitpicky. All right. So update 7, ziplines in 2 ways. Okay. So I know nothing about this, so we're going to do a new game. Their motto, work hard, work hard. Okay, yep, so we want to do this one, the Folk Tales. What was the other ones? The Iron Teeth, all right. Oh, interesting. So there's official map sizes, there's custom maps. That was the, you must be able to create custom maps because I saw that create map. That must be what that was. Beginner friendly, okay, so plains, waterfalls, and lakes. Let's just start with lakes. Let me make sure I got my chat up here too. You love the artwork from a mobile game about 10 years called Magus? I'll post some that you, okay, yeah. I do not mind, I do not mind. Okay, let's do this. Next. Want a challenge? Let's do easy. I don't know anything about this game. We'll start with easy. Relax city builder. I'm streaming. Let's make it chill. We can expand and go harder later. Customize. What can I get to customize? Starting adults, starting children, food consumption percentage, starting food, starting water, weather, droughts, drought durations, bad tide chances, injury chance, and build refund rate. Ooh. I do like that you can customize those, like the build refund rate, 90%. That's one thing I really loved about like Satisfactory, those type automation games where it's like, you know, you're going to be changing shit around constantly and it gives you all your materials back. So that I enjoyed that. All right. If a building is marked as solid, such as a load or a lodge or warehouse, you can build other structures on its roof. Okay. I keep moving my drink to the wrong side here. What would you like to call your settlement? Chat, you got a preferred name? Let's see, this is a beaver game, right? Where you're making a beaver city. What is a good name for a settlement? The Lonely Beaver? Snatchville? That would be great, right? It's a nice adult name for the... The Imp, Treant, and Wraith were some of my favorite models, especially the Fuzzy Imp. Oh, hell yeah. I already like where you're going with this. All right, settlement name. We're going to go with Thickville. Oh, shit. All right. So they just like pop out. All right, can we pause and play? Okay, we can pause and play. So we have our cycle here. And then I can go triple fat. Okay, I do like that. Bucktooth and board. All right, so what do we have here? So we have managed settlement, well-being, science, materials, ingredients, food, logs, and water. Should be the main streets. Yeah, the corner of Bucktooth and board. It's actually a great idea. Oh, so we have 12 homeless beavers. No. We are the poors. I should have called it Poorville, right? They got nothing right now. I actually dig, like, the scale of this feels good. How close can I get to these? Oh my god, look at the babies. They're cute. All right, so welcome. This tutorial will help you with all of the basics of building a beaver settlement. Every new settlement needs logs. Only lumberjacks will cut trees, so place 2 lumberjack flags next to nearby trees. Okay, so I need to go to wood, lumberjack flag, place them by nearby trees. Okay, so I will place right there. And it said place 2, right? Do we have... I'm guessing they can get up here, so I'm going to place another one here. All right. Continue. The flags will not be built unless they are in the district's build range. You can extend it by connecting paths to its entrance. Okay, so path. Paths and structures. Okay, path. So like theoretically I can do that, right? Wait, so this thing's build range. Oh shit, okay. So this I've got to... Okay, let's just... Yep, we're already messing up here, chat. We're already messing up. All right. How do I mass destroy things? Can I just hit delete? Okay, yep. I'm hoping because I did this, like because there were no materials to be spent, that I'm not losing anything, right? I don't think so. All right, so to wood, lumberjack flag. Okay, so I need to build inside of the green area here, right? So I need to build one like right here, and then I guess one like right there. So lumberjack flag here, and a lumberjack flag. I'm gonna just put it there. Okay, so they're being built. All right. Because they're within the build range. Can I assign more? Like, hey, go build this shit? Okay, no. Doesn't look like it. Unconnected building. Okay. Every building with an entrance must be connected to a district center by a path. Build paths to connect the lumberjack flags to the district center. You know what you could have done? Is told me that earlier. Just a little bit earlier, but that's fine. That's what we're learning. I'm gonna delete that guy. All right, let's see if that works. All right, so they're going to start making... Oh, so the path is just a path, right? They don't have to actually build that. All right. Wait, does that not... Oh, because it needs to... Oh, shit. Okay. So delete that. So this path needs to go here. Like that. Okay, there we go. All right. Lumberjacks will not start working until you tell them what to do. Use the cut trees tool to mark an area for cutting. Cut tree. Mark an area for cutting. All right. We'll just select a couple of them. There's like 4. We'll do the same thing down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how long it takes them to cut down a tree, but we'll take a look. But Chad, how's everybody been? How was your weekend? How was your Monday, Tuesday? Beavers need water to survive. Build a water pump to ensure a continuous source of drinking water. Remember to connect it to the district center. All right, water pump. I'm assuming we have to build that like... Okay, I see. I see. Okay, let's put it like right there. All right, and now we got to put some paths in. All right, homeboy is bringing that lumber down here. Nice. But has anybody played Timberborn, chat? One second here. Need to check on something real quick. Oh my gosh, those do look really good. Sorry, Chad, I was looking at our Discord here. Yeah, those are kind of cool. All right, let me get back to the game. Sorry about that, chat. I was looking at, so Exit posted some stuff in the... Flickering Gambler, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was looking at, so Exit posted a few things from that game he was talking about in chat. They're pretty cool looking. All right, but we've got beavers to manage, damn it. Price point's a bit steep for you. It looks cool, though. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some copies to give away. Yeah, man, get your beavers under control, bro. All right, so what does that mean? Nothing to do in range. Wait. Oh, because he already cut the tree. Oh, damn. Okay. All right. Can I mass select trees? Can I like shift drag? Mark, cut trees. Okay, there we go. So like, yeah, cut all that down. And then we'll do the same thing over here and cut all that down. There we go. Cut all the stuff that grows in that area down. Thank you. I feel like we should expand that just a little further. All right, like I feel like it's a little lopsided. Downside, upside. I don't want to cut everything down though, because I don't know what I'm doing here. So beavers need water to survive, build a water pump. Okay, so we got the water pump, and the water pump is connected. They're currently building it, so he just needs more logs. All right. Demolish buildings and resources, landscaping, storage, district management. I'm pretty sure like they're already sad because like we're like, hey, we got to build this water pump over here. And we need a house, like we need a place to sleep. All right, so well-being. A teeth grindstone, a campfire, power, metal, so wood, lumber mill, forester, food. Oh, there it is, housing. So inhabitants 3, we have 12 beavers right now. So do I just connect? Okay, we need to make paths. All right, there we go. Pretty sure I probably shouldn't have done that, but I know this needs to be the priority, right? Construction priority is top priority, right? Because they need water. I'm sure they can survive without lodging, but they can't without water, right? They're just going to be unhappy. So, like, can only one dude do one thing? Like, I can't have a bunch of these guys? Like, can you go over here and do this? So I guess food, gather flag, right? I'm going to put a food gathering spot right here. I'm guessing that if I do this, then I can have him start go get gather berries and stuff. Construction lacks materials. Oh, cool. So we got water. Yep, water is going up. So we're at 254. I'm going to build this. All right, so now we go to food, and I say, okay, gather. Oh, no, hold on. That's the gather flag. Oh, I need to click on this, right? Oh, does it not work the same way? Oh, I guess this is just gathering automatically. I didn't have to tell it what to cut, like what to harvest, I guess. All right, anyway, so we'll continue. So water beavers also need food. Build a gather flag near some blueberry bushes. Gathers will automatically gather blueberries within the flag's range. You can see the range by selecting the gather flag. Okay, so, all right. So yeah, it's pretty broad. It's going to gather everything in that area. That's cool. Okay. If I would just do the tutorial, it would tell me. All right. A settlement needs a stable food source. Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. If we're running low on workers, you can pause some buildings. To do so, select a building and click the pause button. Like many other buildings, a farmhouse has a limited range. All right, so the farmhouse under food and then farmhouse. Okay. Let's put that. Let's put that right there. We're going to bump this up the priority, the farmhouse. But Alonzo, how you doing, man? And Flickering Gambler, thank you again for the follow, man. How you doing? Have you played Timberborn before? Man, like people are trying to get a hold of me right now. All right, construction materials. They wanted to. Oh, so the one beaver grew up. Ditrucka grew up. So it's no longer a baby. Ditrucka is now a full-fledged normal member of society. Okay, so we got that rooftop place built. All right. So this is just waiting for materials. All right, so do we have... Like, should I just do... Like, cut all the trees? Oh, plant trees and bushes. Okay, so yeah, let's do... So we're going to chop most of this down. We'll chop those down. And do the same thing back here. I'm just going to go ahead and take all that down. So it looks like these actually regrow a little bit. So that's nice. It's not a resource that goes away. So drought resistance, 11 days, birch leftover. So I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out. Let me check on something real fast. Yep, running background. I just want to check this real quick. Nice. All right. Now what about sound? Oh, if I have to click out and check something, I don't want it stopping. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Cool. Kudos to them for accounting for that. All right, give me just a sec here. Look, that is look like it's going to get built. So we're at 20% of the required amount of logs. I guess we can fast forward a little bit since we're just basically waiting on some of that. Some of these poor guys are sleeping out here on the ground. Let's do... Oh, I see. I think I see why they're not. Lasting. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So I'm going to try... Let's put this like right here. Stores bulky resources. Is that kind of like what we need to have, I'm guessing? All right, let's get over here and build this. We're gonna go 3x speed here. Need to get that farmhouse built. Oh, my freaking watch. It's like, get moving, you're sitting on your ass. Like, I already went for my walk, bro. Walked a mile before stream. All right, there we go. All right, let's slow way back down here. Settlement needs a stable food source. Build a farmhouse. Okay, so we did that. Farmers will not start working until you tell them what and where to plant. Use the plant crops tool to mark a carrot field. Crops need to be planted on irrigated land, otherwise they will dry out and eventually die. Okay, so do we need to make irrigated land? Like... We have a water pump, okay, so... So we need to do plant crops, okay, and then we need carrots. So for now, I'm just going to build them like right there. I don't know how many we need. Does it tell us? So 4 days produces 3 carrots. The drought resistance is 2 days. So 4 makes 3 carrots. Okay, so that should be plenty actually. Like for the population that we currently have. Right, because we have, I think we started with 300. We're only at 298 now. I think that should be plenty to get us started. But we also have growing children that have grown up, so they might consume more now. I'm not sure. All right. Oh, we got to do 100. 16 out of 100. Yeesh. Okay, so let's do... That's how much it wanted. It wanted 100 of 100. Jesus. Grunt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Grunt and Lasting, please feel free to chime in. Let us know what you had for dinner. Let us know if you're playing. Let us know if you're playing Timberborn. Feel free to chime in. All right. So next up, build a large pile. Okay, that's what this is being built, right? Set large pile to logs. Oh shit, okay. Large pile to logs, okay. Oh, do I have to build another one? Oh no. Alright, build small tank. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see how much we get back from our destruction. Because we gotta blow that up. And then we have to build a large pile again. And then small tanks, huh? Small warehouse, small tanks to store liquid. Okay, so that we're gonna put over here, I think. And then we'll put our path. How do I... So this guy we're just going to get rid of. I'm going to just flip it around. We'll put one there, and then we'll put one like over here. All right, we'll put one in town just in case we need one over here. Oh no, we need a storage tank. Let's put one right there. All right, we need to increase the priority here, and then we're going to speed up time. Does anybody else like go slow in these? Like, I don't know, like in RimWorld, like I don't play on fast forward. I try to go kind of slow. No good is selected. Okay, there we go. So that's done. All right, let's pause that. Needs to be wood. Okay. There we go. We can speed that back up. All right, now paths and structures. I don't have any stairs yet. So we're gonna need one more house. So let's finish these water tanks first before we build more housing. I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself here. All right, so we've got one small water tank so far. They got to build the other ones. Beavers are happier than ever. You've reached a new well-being high score. There we go. Let's go, happy beavers. All right, so we got to get the two more done, built. Wait, which one didn't I set to water? I didn't set this one to water, right? All right, you're going to hold water. Nice. Okay, so that one is done. Oh, is he manually? Okay, so there's somebody that manually moves it from one to the... Okay, nice. Now, does that have like an irrigation range? I don't see like a line, so I'm guessing not. I feel like I have so many inactive beavers that could be doing shit. But chat, what upcoming game are you guys currently excited about or playing? What are you guys doing? I know we got some folks playing Project Gorgon, which is really good, or Project Gorgon, however you want to pronounce it. It was pretty cool. I played it years ago, got back into it, started playing a little bit. Keyed in some numbers wrong, got bound in a very, very bad area, in which I got stuck basically in a death loop. So not the greatest experience. So I just remade a character, got a little further. I think I made it to Cerebral, which is the first main city. So, all right. So we've got those built. Avatar Legends, the fighting game. Oh, nice. I don't think I've seen that one. All right, medium warehouses. So we need to go to storage. Okay, but I can't do that right now, right? Because I haven't unlocked stairs. So we've got to build the medium storage. Let's put them over here. Okay, this one goes to carrots. Actually, let's do berries on this one. Let's do carrots on this one. There we go. All right, second up, I think we need to expand for wood gathering. I'm afraid I'm going to run out of wood, and wood seems like it's a massive bottleneck right now. So I guess I feel like I need to move this over now. Recovered goods, yep. All right, so let's put I'll do that there, and then we're just going to put a path over to it. There we go. That way we can fully harvest this, and we can fully harvest this. And then I don't think we have a route to get up here yet to harvest some of this dead oak. But I'm going to go ahead and say, okay. Cut trees. We're going to go ahead and do this too, this whole area. Yep, you got to do Pokey Start if you haven't done the community game yet. So you do exclamation mark Pokey Start. There you go. You got it. So you got your starter. Now you can do Pokey Catch. So your starter is a level 5 Rowlet. Nice. There we go. That one grew up. Very nice. Okay, so they're starting to harvest some of the carrots. Nice. Our food is going up. Our water is going up. Very nice. Okay, so next is science points are used to unlock more advanced buildings. An inventor will produce science points over time. Build the inventor. Okay, science, inventor. Okay, that's cool looking. Let's see, where do we build this? Let's build it right here. There we go. Yep, build that. Nice. First try. You got to catch. Caught yourself a jinx. But how are you and your brother doing, Eldon? Hope all's been well, my friend. Homes increase your beaver's well-being. Allow your folk tales population to grow Build enough lodges to house all of your beavers. Okay, so I need I have 3, I need 6. But the capacity was 3 for each. Okay. Oh, I gotta get them science points though, man. Need to unlock those deals so I can start stacking some of these buildings. Alright, let's see. So I need... Oh my gosh, where was the homes? Housing. That looks like a door. Alright, so I need some lodging. So we're gonna go like this. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize you could shift. You can mirror it so you can switch where the door is at. Nice. Oh, I like that. That's cool. I dig that. A little storage there. Azaria, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, lodges are built. We can now start producing more advanced resources, but some buildings require power to do so. Build a water wheel by the shore on the river. It is dependent on the water flow, so it will stop producing energy when there is no water. Okay, so it needs water flow. So the flow is headed this way. So power... I'm confused. All right, first let's see, can you build a bridge? You cannot. Okay. So, like, we can't yet, I should say. We can't yet. All right, so I'm trying to figure out. Oh, that's a power wheel. We need a water wheel. What am I doing? Go power wheels. Okay, so that's gonna go. Like right there, I guess. Can I move this though? Like, can I think I may have to move like one of these. I don't know. I'm not sure what I need to do from a power perspective. All right, so we got to max the production of that material. How is our lumber looking? Okay, lumber looks okay. So it's only holding like 7 logs. So we still need quite a bit. Like a log still seems to be our bottleneck. It still seems to be our bottleneck. But chat, speaking of, since I'm bouncing around these different games, is there any game that stands out in your mind that I should try playing, that you want to see on stream? if you have those things, we have a game section, we have a general gaming section on our Discord. You can post those at any time. I'm glad, more than happy to look at games that you guys might be interested in. I try to post things that I know folks like. There's certain alleys of some folks in the community. This being one of them, right? Any automation, colony, sim type games. We got a lot of folks in the community that love this kind of game. Hold on. Drought approaching. What does that mean for me? Unoccupied beds 14, free beds 7. Wait, is there upgrades I need to do in these houses and the lodging? Okay. All right, so drought is coming. We have a decent, like we have quite a bit of food. Our water is not great, but so our demand on power is 234 or 0, but our supply. Okay, so we need lumber mill, and then we need to power the lumber mill. All right, so lumber mill, wood, lumber mill. I'm going to put the lumber mill over here next to the wood storage, right? I think that makes the most sense. Gonna be real close to that, so they're gonna... Oh shit, yeah, look, we're chewing these forests down. Unconnected building. Oh, yeah, because it needs a path. Okay, it lacks power. How do we get power to it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so that's not gonna work. So it does not work like how the water works, where it's just a path to it. So, ooh. About that, I think we're gonna have to break this down. Rip. All right, break that down. Break that down. Damn. Break this down. Beavers are like, what the hell is this guy doing? What is he doing? Okay, so we need a lumber mill. Which I'm going to put right here. We need a water wheel and a connection. Okay, so the connection, power. Water wheel. And then we need a power shaft. And then I need the path or to the structure, which is right there. And then we're also going to build another storage area. I'm going to build another large pile, but I'm going to put it, let's see, how many wide was that one? That's what, 2 wide. So give it another space for another 2. I'm going to put it right there. When I chop this stuff down, they should bring it, store it right here. And then it should be able to go straight in the lumber mill. Right, I think that makes sense. Nothing to do in range. Okay, so this we can now move, I think, further away, right? Wood. Lumberjack flag. There we go. Oh shit, okay. Holy shit. They weren't fucking around. Drought ended. All of your shit is gone. All of the water, the grass. Oof. Okay, well, it's a good thing we had pretty good reserves, right? Got a ton of berries, ton of carrots. Oh, so these are like previous ruins. Okay, okay. Oof, all right. Yeah, let's call Beam in the chat. There's There we go. There we go. Okay. Life has returned. Everything is okay. All right, so we got that done. All right, so we need to build a forester. Need a stable source of logs. Unlock the forester and build it near a place where you want to plant trees. Okay, so we need to unlock the forester. So how many of the research do we have? Does it tell us? Okay, so I have 172 science points. All right, so we unlocked it. We unlocked it at a forester. Jesus. We unlocked it at chat. Actually, let's do it a little further out. Let's do it like Actually, I think that's a better use of it right here. We'll build it right there. Because this area right here is all green. This is not suitable for growing, right? So if we put it a little further out, then we get this kind of gap that we can grow this stuff in. All right. All right, so somebody will have to allocate one there. Once it's ready, we'll need a worker for it. Nothing to do in range. Okay, because we cut those down. We don't have a bridge yet to start doing this side. That's fine, because we're going to be planting a bunch of trees up here. So now I should be able to plant trees, right? $7 days for 1, 12 days for 2. We're going to plant pine there. There we go. We'll put some birch in there. Hey, how you doing, Nicodemus? Feeling better? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm a little hoarse, but I'm doing okay. So how are you, sir? How is everyone doing over there? Chat, by the way, if you don't know, Nicodemus is a dev for the game Monsters and Memories. You can go right there and check them out. They have a playtest coming up this 2 days from now. So they also have a closed beta that you can sign up for. We cannot wait until, I think, June. Super ready to spend a lot of time in Monsters and Memories. But it is an old school MMO that is unapologetic. But you should definitely check it out if you haven't. Half the house is sick. I'm dodging the plague. So far, so good. Nice. Nice. 3.1 beta, 6.1 EA. So the important thing to note, too, is they don't have a box price. It is sub only starting in June. So no microtransactions, no box price, none of that. No nonsense. Very straightforward. All right, Forester is built. We've planted some stuff. We got some birch. All right, the tutorial, we are now self-sufficient. We're no longer shitters, and we should figure the rest of it out for ourselves. Cool, so I'm going to pause here for a second. And we're going to figure out the next couple of research items that we want. So we have a mini lodge, a double lodge, and a triple lodge. The triple lodge is 250. So first things first, we need to get... We need some stairs, right? So we need to be able to build on stuff. So let's do that. And then next, we need a platform for a bridge. Ooh. Should we do a single platform? I think we should do the single platform because there's a double and a triple. Oh, it's height. Single, double, and triple. Okay. Yeah, so let's do that one. Because now we can really maximize our lodge over here, right? or wood cutting. So I can actually get rid of this. Let's get rid of that lumberjack flag. We'll put it like right over here. So now if I put that wood lumberjack flag in right here. Damn. Hold on, let's see. That's probably the most optimal spot to put it right there. I almost feel like we should keep one over here too now. Yeah, let's throw it in right there. We'll have one on either side. That one will cover this side. That one will cover this side. There we go. But how's all the questing and dev and stuff going, Nicodemus? Going to lurk and work a bit, sir. Rich has some itemization DB work he needs me to knock out. What is this game? This is Timberborn. So this is a colony sim of beavers. So you're a colony of beavers that are super adorable. Oh, look at that. You build these little structures. We're refining and building some trees, like some tree farm stuff. Harvesting berries. You've got... oh, how are we going to get that out of there? Or like growing carrots, harvesting berries. We just had a drought where all the rivers and stuff dried up. So you got to make sure you're prepared to, you know, deal with catastrophic weather changes and stuff. But they sent me a key, said, hey, you should try and check this out. I was like, absolutely. This is something that, you know, a lot of the community loves, the colony sims, automation, that kind of stuff. So you got to create like power. So this is a water wheel that powers this lumber mill here. And then there's one for a wheel, like that you actually put a hamster, not a hamster, but a beaver in. It looks like beaver only. So kind of interesting. Looks like there's windmills. So kind of cool. Kind of cool. But yeah, appreciate the work and lurk, sir. Don't want to slow you down from getting that game ready to rock and roll. It's going to be fast and furious in June. Holy shit. We're going to have so much fun. Again, chat, if you have not clicked that link and checked that out, you 100% should. And when I say 100%, I mean 200%. And if you think 200% is not enough, just double it, 400%. It is a phenomenal game, and it's still early on, so it's going to be great. Also, if you have not been here before, you should go right there and throw Anna's Mina a follow. We call her Mina. She hangs out here. She got her stream is usually like 8 a.m. Central to like 2 p.m. Central. So you should go hang out with her during the day. Come hang out with me in the evenings. She streams Monday through Friday. Too early for you? Yep, I just put her on while I'm at work, and then I try to chit chat with the community because a lot of same folks hang out there too. So, but we try to hang out with her when we can, support her stream as well. But we love our community members. So there's a community creator section on Discord. Nicodemus is also on there. So is VT Rich. So if you're interested in those folks, we have a link to them on our Discord. Others trade skilling, blacksmithing, looms, weaver beavers, cooks, cleaner beavers. I'm guessing so. This looks pretty in depth, actually. I am assuming that that is going to be the case. So we're only like an hour into this so far. Eldon, did you play Ashes, by the way? I think you did, right? So these, okay, so those are seedlings. All right. Yep, met me through Pantheon. I thought for some reason you were either curious about Ashes of Creation or played it. All right, let's see. So we have 6 young children. Oh, we're gonna have to start building some more housing. Let's start doing that. So, okay, so been building up my money to get my own place. I think I mentioned last time I was here that me and the wife split. Yeah, man. Yep. Yes, sir. How are you doing, by the way? I know that is definitely not an easy thing to get through. Try to sleep with Hey, I mean, how do I want to do this? Because I don't think you can build like halfway up, right? Okay, so I want to try something. So we have our platform. I'm glad you have a good sense of humor about it, Eldon. That's fantastic, man. Other than that, PoE 2? Nice. Yeah, I've got that, man. I need to try it. I need to check it out. I bought it like, man, a few months ago, and then I just haven't gotten into it. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, so if I just build... I'm gonna try that. Let's just see. I don't know if I like that, but we're gonna try it. So we're just gonna do a little row of those. We're gonna stagger them. Right, so we're gonna drop a house on each one of these and just offset them, and you'll see why I'm doing that in just a second. So I think now I can build a stair. All right, hold on. So should I do it like this? Or should I? All right, so we're gonna expand this a little further. Some of this housing. Speak of the devil. Not that she's the devil, and she shall appear. Mina, thank you so much for the 11 months. 11 months. That's crazy. It's almost a year. It's crazy. So we're going to expand the housing a little further this way. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. So we're going to build those there. We're going to take these here. We're going to expand this down. We're going to continue our housing like this here. We're going to do that there, but then we're going to do something a little different. We're going to go here, 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 here. We're going to get rid of this guy right there. We're going to put some stairs so they can get up top there. And then we'll put a little road right here. There we go. And that's a bunch of basically two-story housing. Dog's gonna kill me if I don't take him out. Be right back. Yeah, no problem. Mina! Yakadamas! Mina! They're just over there screaming at each other, chat. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hate that. I don't like this. All right, we're gonna change this. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. All right, so we're gonna figure out. We might move this path. We gotta figure out another way to put that stair there. Oh, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Hold on. So we're gonna break this baby up. All right, let's break that guy. We're going to switch the door on this. Okay. So we're going to put that house back there. But we're going to flip that door right there. Okay. We're going to take this. We're going to delete that. Delete, yes. Delete, yes. I'm going to delete those temporarily. Okay, and so right here, we're going to delete that. We're going to put our stairs right here. That's going to get us up to that second level. And then we're going to put our house right there. And then we can finish our path down here. Oh. They can all get where they want to be going. And there we go. And then here, I'm just going to put this right there. That way they can go this way or they can come that way and then just get up here, get where they need to get going. But I think my cooldown is finished, so I should be able to do this right here. There we go. Wait, why isn't my my little alert thing should be popping up right there? It should show up right here. I tell you, man, you take a couple of days off and nothing works. Nothing works. All right, now while I've been doing this, I have neglected the rest of the shit I need to get done. All right, so let's do... You know, I panicked so much about the trees, but now it's like, oh my gosh, I'm going to have plenty of wood. Oh yeah, this is already phenomenal. I agree. When they sent me the key, I was like, yeah, Mina was talking that she really enjoyed that game, and I've had it on my wish list for a while, so I'm glad to get in and actually take a minute and play this. Yeah, yep. Yeah, the problem is some of my stuff doesn't work off a stream. So like that shout out right there that it does, though it doesn't do all of the things that it needs to do off stream. You have to be live, which sucks. I'm so tempted to just fucking build a streamer suite to put all of these, because there's like 9 tools for everything, right? I feel like I just want to build all of it into a streamer suite. Completely off topic, but really enjoying the new update to Diablo 2 Reborn. Dude, so did you watch the 30th anniversary stream? They were like, oh, we're going to add a new class to D2. And I'm like, what? I was like, oh yeah, how long is that going to take? 7 months? Like 3 years? 10 years? Like what's going to happen? And so they're kind of explaining how this thing works, and you possess a demon and you do all these things or whatever. And like, by the way, that's releasing today. And I'm like, what? So I need to jump in on that too. It threw me for sure. I was like, what do you mean today? And then it's like, we're also adding loot filters and this and that. And I'm like, oh my God. Like loot filters in Diablo 2 before Diablo 4? What's happening? So. Dude, that absolutely is the way to go now. I feel like with so many early access releases, these shadow drops like Bethesda did with the Oblivion Remastered, that kind of stuff. If you can keep that shit under wraps and then just do a shadow drop like that, it creates tremendous buzz. So 100%, I'm right there with you. Especially if it's like a full release, or if it's like a remastered or a DLC or something like that, where you're just like, oh, by the way, boom, here you go. Like it just spreads. Because that's the first thing I was like, oh, I got to put that on Discord and let people know. Versus like, hey, just in case you're thinking about this 3 months from now, like, you know, there's so much, people have so much shit going on in their brain with like personal life and all these other things now, that like that shadow drop, I think it's fresh in your mind at the moment, and then you go and do your things, and yeah, it's really good. The Fallout stream show, I missed the opportunity to do a Fallout 3. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, I hope the next Fallout does not shit the bed. I'm so excited. Yeah, yep, exactly. Go play it. It's live. And then they teased at the end. So they did the Diablo 2 Remastered, right? And then they were talking about like Diablo Immortal, which I haven't played. If anybody's played that, let me know. Is it dog shit or is it halfway decent? The idea behind it's really cool, playing on your mobile. But they were talking about the Diablo 4 stuff, right? Putting all these Diablo 4 things in. And then they were like, okay, you know, everybody have fun. You know, we appreciate you watching this, that, and the other thing. And they're like, okay, are we done yet? And the guy's like, okay, yeah, we're free. And so they're talking about us like just for a brief couple of seconds after they think that they've been cut off. And they go, man, if they got so excited over the Diablo 2 Remastered stuff, they're going to lose their fucking minds at BlizzCon when we announce, and then it cuts. It cuts right as he's saying that, which is great. Like, you know, it's definitely like rehearsed, but that was so funny. I'm like, that's the kind of shit that they need to do, right? You know, make these big releases, build a ton of hype, all this other stuff, and then still put that little teaser out there. It was fantastic the way they did that. Anyway, sorry, Chad. I paused through all that. I should be letting this run. Like, okay, yeah, Arthax, play the fucking game, bro. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Oh, yeah, I gotta mark these for chopping. Oh, yeah, yeah, yep. 100%. They're doing phenomenal. This marks where trees will be cut down. It's like, okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh god, the Warlock trailer is / drool. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we might need to do a little Diablo stuff as a community. Yeah, if folks are interested in that, you know, we got a lot going on. Man, no one's putting logs over here. I wonder, should you build housing over here too? So they don't have to go so far to sleep? I don't know. Oh, sure. Now that I'm a fairy in Project Gorgon. Yeah. Yep. Hey, if y'all are having fun with that, do it. If you do a D2 stream, I require an invite to the game. Yeah, it's... I was tempted to do that tonight, but I was like, I really need to get this done. Why did I do... Oh, yeah, I built this. Okay, yeah. Pull that up. Yep. Yeah, my only thing with Project Gorgon is it's a time investment game, right? Like there's tremendous time investment in those games, and I'm in a couple of months I'm going to have one of those already. And then of course, we're doing Diablo, or not Diablo, Jesus Christ. Wow. And I'm tempted to do Anniversary Burning Crusade. I gotta turn my air conditioner on. It's getting a little toasty in here. It's 54 degrees out, but there's like no air coming in. Yeah, it's 74 degrees in my office right now. It is so hot. I know, Chad, I apologize. Some of y'all are probably going, oh my God, it's freezing cold here. And I'm going, hey, it's so hot. Oh my God, I'm dying. I got to bring that temp down just a little bit, Yeah, nothing wrong with the balance of games. Yep. So the thing about these games that I really enjoy is like you can play it for a little while and then just shelve it and then come back. Right, like next week I'm probably doing Power World Monday, Tuesday for my streams next week, most likely. It's not set in stone, but I need to get some time in on Power World too, their new update. But if folks are interested as a community in playing Power World, I can spin up a server. If not, I'll just do it solo. You can feel Nina's eyes from here on you? Oh, absolutely. Yep, you're in trouble. But folks are more than welcome to join me if you want to join in Power World. I don't know how long I'm going to be playing that, but I'm definitely going to get a few sessions in. Part of the reason I'm doing that is I'm working with the Power World team on getting community keys. So like, hey, if you show off the game enough, I'll be able to get you some community keys. So that's the whole reason. So I'm trying to do more stuff for the community specifically to get keys to give away. Right? Like I feel like, people are subbing and hanging out and and chatting and spending a lot of time in the stream. And I want to try to do more to give back to you guys for the support that you give me, whether it's a Prime sub or, you know, just lurk and work or that kind of stuff. So my watch is telling me to get up and move my ass again. I'm like, I'm bouncing my legs, bro. Okay. Still getting some active calorie burn. Why? When I saw D2 Warlock, I knew you'd be doing that. Yep. Rain too. That's his magic word, man. Warlock. Wait, how are they? Do I not need stairs? The stairs aren't finished building, and they're building these up here. Oh, not connected by paths. So can I just put... Oh, okay. I got a full-on chub. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, you know what? Ah, shit. Drought approaching. Okay, so if you're watching Nicodemus, this is what I was talking about earlier. So you see how like all this stuff is nice and lush and green, and there's water. Yeah, it's all going to change in just a minute. Like it's abrupt too. It's kind of crazy. All right, we've got to work on our research stuff too. So let's see, water. Large water pump. Oh, actually we probably should do the large water pump. Oh, it's 400 research. Jesus. All right, so I might need to build another one or two of these. So this little ticker right here is letting you know when that drought's approaching. So you see we're getting closer and closer to the drought. But keep working. Keep working. I'll yell at you when it's getting ready to hit. All right. So 16 working hours. All right, we definitely have... Okay, so that's food. So we got a farmhouse. We got the forester. Scavenger flag smelter. Scavengers get scrap metal. Okay. Oh, Nicodemus question. Are illusions supposed to be naked, or are they supposed to have some armor you normally wear on? In M&M, that is. Oh, I definitely think you're supposed to have your armor. It's probably just not implemented. Like whatever model illusion, maybe? I don't know. It may just be a rendering bug. I would think it wouldn't be naked, but... I'm asking for reasons. I think some illusions do not have armor. Yeah, I guess, are you talking about like skeletal illusion, or are you talking about like going from a human to an elf as an example? Human to elf, I would say yes. Human to skeleton, I would say probably not. I tell you, like how Arthax has specifically coded things, I asked him to make all of your illusions naked. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, here you go, Nicodemus. So it was nice and green. All right, so we're in the drought period. So you'll notice some of the trees and shrubs are changing colors. You see like these guys are starting to fade away here and there. And you'll see like these guys, like the grass is fading and these berry bushes are starting to dry out and stuff. And then if you look, the water level is a lot lower than it was. And there you go. It'll start drying out. It's like water level is super low now. We're still in the drought period. All right, time to get that stuff out of the river. Yeah, problem. Oh, actually, I think I can build. I might be able to build stuff down to get in there now. Okay, so you see drought cycle ended, so it just finished. The water basically just finished drying up. So you see like it'll go away there, and then after a period of time, it'll start to get like boom, you see it, all that stuff kind of fade and wipe out. And then here in just a minute, you'll see it start to green up here, and then it'll kind of swing back through. It's kind of wild. But like certain things have drought tolerance too. So like it can withstand certain amounts of days of drought, that kind of thing. So which is interesting. That's one of the things that the trees, like drought resistance 11 days, drought resistance 13 days. Yeah, it's really good. It's good design. It's a good survival element without being like under attack, you know, without having like fauna in the game that comes and attacks you or something like that. It's a good survival metric. You got to make sure you have all of your resources and supply in case something like that happens. And there might be fauna that attack you eventually. I don't know. I am not sure. Hey, what's up, Bostova? How you doing, my friend? There we go. Our water wheel is pushing again. I think we have a pretty good handle on our forestry. So we're doing birch, we're doing pine. Got oak and chestnut. So oak takes forever, but it lasts a good while. So let's put that there. Let's do those oak trees. And then we need to see how far this guy will go all the way out to there. I don't know if it'll plant there. We'll do that. Let's gives us tons of oak. So what are you up to, Bostova? How you doing, man? Hope you had a wonderful Monday, Tuesday. Even though you hate my ribs. Chat, or not ribs, Jesus Christ. Chat, I made brisket tonight. Put a picture in the Grub Gallery on Discord. Didn't this come out of early access? Yeah, this is 1.0. But did a little oven brisket today. Came out pretty good. Doesn't have the nice smoke ring that you would get if you smoked it, but yep, that was in the oven, sir. That's the problem with the oven method, is you don't get that real dry, like actual bark. It's still a little wet, but I put it back in and tried to dry it out a little bit just to reheat it. So it baked for like 4.5 hours, double wrapped. And then I pulled it off, stalled the temperature, right, so it doesn't overcook. Let it rest for a couple hours, and then threw it back in uncovered to try to dry that bark back out, since all the moisture is in there. So just exposed the top, left all the juices up underneath, because I don't really care if the bottom of the brisket is wet. The top is what I want to dry out to keep that nice bark on the top. But you can drape it over your finger and then just barely pull on it and it breaks apart. So all of the connective tissues and all that stuff rendered beautifully. The fat rendered really well. Flavor was great. Do I eat cube steak? Ooh, not in a long time. So, controversial. So typically cube steak would be like chicken fried steak, right? You use cube steak, or you can pound out cube steak and, you know. But typically you'd use poor, like, not poor, but like low quality chicken fried steak, I think is what you'd use cube steak before. I end up going with chicken fried chicken. There's something about chicken fried chicken that just resonates with me. I don't know what it is. There's a place here. It's a chain. Oh my God. I just forgot the name of it. There's a chain here that does fantastic chicken fried chicken. In my youth, I used to work 6 days a week, like really long hour days. And I worked a split. So I'd work way late Friday, and then I would work Saturday morning. So I'd go home, get a couple hours, come back in. And then we'd go out like on that Saturday or whatever. And we'd go there and we'd get some chicken fried chicken, and they had $7 pitchers of Shiner. So I'd go there to drink if my boss wasn't giving me gift cards to not Applebee's. Yeah, no, it was Applebee's. But yeah, it was good. 'Twas good. But that started my love of chicken fried chicken. It's just legit. But I'll get a chicken fried steak if I go somewhere where it's going to be like a sirloin chicken fried steak versus like cube steak. But my entire youth was, if I got chicken fried steak, it was cube steak, right? Now I have to put my pinky out and I got to figure out, can you move these bushes or do you just leave them here? I don't see. I don't like chicken fried steak either. I need flavor. Oh, you can get plenty of flavor out of those. Like if you marinate the chicken and then you batter it with some good seasonings. Oh, to me, chicken fried chicken is a giant chicken nugget. I can see how you say that, which also nothing wrong with that either. Yeah, you got to season the shit out of that batter. What do you mean you got nothing to do? You should have tons to do. Oh, broken teeth. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. Where was that thing at? It was like a tooth grinder, right? Well-being. My bad, little homie. Put a little tooth grinder in there. A rooftop terrace? Okay, so it's like their entertainment. Okay, campfire, place for viewers to relax and socialize in the evenings. Must be built on the ground. Okay, yeah, let's put in a campfire. Let's give them a little campy fire area. Let's do it right there. Oh shit, they can build a grill? Let's go. Chicken fried steak has a lot of flavor if you season things properly. Yeah, I mean, you gotta get that them seasonings on point, man. Gotta get them seasonings. Oh damn, we have a huge oversupply of wood now. All right, so let's do this. I'm gonna put this right there. Nice big old grill. I can't figure out marination. Like, what are you trying to do? Like, what are you trying to marinate? Number one, that determines how you marinate it. Like what flavors to use, all that kind of stuff. Like, you trying to marinate chicken? You trying to marinate beef? What kind of beef? All right, we got to get that grinder done. You don't want homeboy running around with trying to marinate like thin beef, like skirt steak. So basically, you're just gonna rub the skirt steak. So you can dry marinate, you can wet marinate. So like on skirt steak, I almost always wet marinate it. So you're gonna get like a gallon size Ziploc bag or something like that. You put like a couple tablespoons of whatever oil you're going to use, or you can use like beef tallow. You can use kind of whatever oil, right? So canola oil, depends on what you're into. Some people use olive. I don't like using olive oil when I'm cooking at high temperature. And then like whatever seasonings. So like the most underused seasoning, in my opinion, for most people is smoked paprika, period. Especially if you like kind of a grilled flavor, but you're cooking indoors. Smoked paprika kind of makes it feel like it came off the grill. But for skirt steak, if you're making like fajitas, just get yourself a fajita mix or whatever. So just throw that in the bag with the oil. Or you can even dry batter it, then throw it in the bag. Didn't use any good seasonings like that. Yeah, especially for skirt steak. Especially for skirt steak. And you can beat the shit out of skirt steak too, to flatten it out and break up some of the muscle fibers. And then one of the big things with skirt steak is the direction and thickness that you cut it. So you want to cut, so skirt steak is tough if you cut it wrong. So like you're going to have the skirt steak, you're going to see the fibers go this way, like the grain of the meat. You're going to want to cut it the other way. So against the grain. So you want to shorten the muscle fibers and your meat won't be so chewy. If I'm doing fajitas, a little lime juice. Yep. So we have a fajita seasoning. I forget who makes it, but it's just a regular plain old fajita seasoning. I do that, little smoked paprika, little citrus. So lime juice, lemon juice. You need to do a cooking stream. So that's funny you say that. I was talking about the You know, so we're doing so we have wellness quest on our, I need to hit the play button so y'all can at least see the damn gameplay while I'm talking. But, so I was talking with Merida just a little bit ago. I was like, you know, I'm doing this kind of weight loss journey kind of thing and trying to become healthier, and, you know, my back is fucked up and I've got all these, you know, kind of problems. You know, I've had cancer, I've got degenerative discs, I've got all these things going on. So I was thinking about using my TikTok to kind of go through like what I'm eating, my weight loss stuff, like, you know, plus the other thing that you guys can do also on top of that is kind of keep me accountable. It's like, oh, if you're not showing us what you're having throughout the week, you can just like bitch at me, you know? Did you just say you have cancer? Had cancer. Had. Please, I couldn't do it again for a third time. But like for all of those things, all of those struggles, kind of going through some of that, because there's somebody I'm sure that's kind of going through that now, right? So I was thinking, like, what if I took that media or like that social media account and then did something like that with it, where I go over like what we're cooking, you know, instead of just posting some stuff in the Grub Gallery. What if we did like, not necessarily like a stream, but I could just release content that was like, hey, this is what we're cooking, this is how you prep it, or this is how I'm prepping it, right? Because, you know, everybody does things differently, and somebody's going to do something better than I do, and I'll do better than they do, and there'll be the back and forth. But I think that could be cool. All right, no recipe selected. So we need to make, ooh, grilled potatoes, grilled spatterrock. Grilled spatterdock is, oh, that's like a fish, right? I'm guessing. Grilled potatoes. Okay, so we need to change what we're growing, right? So how far does this go? Okay, so this goes over to here. So let's... Oh, not gather flag. Where is the... Trees and bushes? Dandelion, birch, pine, chestnut, maple, oak. Wait, how do I grow potatoes? Oh, plant crops. Jesus, I missed that. Potato, wheat. Requires aquatic farmhouse. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do potatoes. There we go. That's 90 of those. And then we'll go ahead and turn that on to do grilled potatoes. We'll get that going. I'm actually going to put another path in there. And then let's put, is that, okay, so that'll gather all the way over. So let's do that a little further. Plant crops, potato. But yeah, so that's what I was thinking about doing. I think that could be a cool little thing of consistent content to put out, and then hopefully it'll inspire others, or, you know, keep me accountable, that kind of thing. Could be interesting. All right, so I'm also going to need more warehouses, right? Because I'm going to need to store those potatoes. We're actually going to put them over here. Build that there and there. Those are just going to be for potatoes. Plus, if a recipe goes viral, you asking to be judged? I mean, I'm putting it out there. Like, people can call me fat or say that I cook things wrong. I don't give a shit, right? We're all people. Everybody does something wrong. And if somebody wants to waste their time interacting and being toxic, they can, because you know what? Interaction means more interaction, right? It's engagement. I have thick skin, so gotta head out, sir. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll take care. Greatly appreciate you, Nicodemus. Thank you for stopping in. Hey, Layla, how you doing? Evening all. Yeah, so the folks over at Timberborn sent me a key, said, hey, you should check this out. If you want a new fave potato chip, I found the flavor. I mean, I'm trying to do low carb, but I mean, who doesn't love potato chips? Only crazy people don't love potato chips, I'm just saying. But yeah, go for it. Honey Dijon. Oh my god, who knew? Interesting. Honey Dijon potato chips. So if I do that... So we'll build those real quick. And then we'll put some more housing up. Actually, I want to try something. We're going to blow that one up. We're going to go back to it. We're going to put the house down. We're going to flip the door. Ah, shit, it won't matter. It's whatever. It's whatever. The ladder won't go high enough here, I don't think. Right? What are you trying to do in this game? You're basically just building a civilization of beavers. So there's like an automation component to it. It's a building component. A lot of different things that I enjoy in a game. Okay, so store grilled potatoes in there and store regular potatoes in there. But so this is like a colony management city builder. It's a bunch of beavers, right? And they're adorable. I mean, come on, look at that face. It's cute, isn't it? So, but I've never played this before. They sent me a key, said, hey, you should check this out. It's in the wheelhouse of games that I like to play, like, you know, colony sims, automation, city builders. So I'm like, yeah, let me check it out. Give it a shot. Maybe get some keys to give away to the community. It'd be great. All right, so step 2 is trying to figure out how we're going to get people to and from these houses. So the path here is a no-brainer. All right, so everybody can get to and from their home. But then we've got to get up to the second level. So I'm thinking I can do... something like that. And then... Okay, so we can do that. Now we should be able to do the rooftop terrace, right? So the well-being, or was that decorative? No, it wasn't. Monuments. Yeah, it was rooftop terrace. There it is. Let's start out with a couple of rooftop terraces and just see how well they get utilized. There we go. There's that one. Beavers are like ants from this view. Pretty much, right? Like you can go way out. So the other interesting thing that I didn't expect is they have map size. So like there's different difficulty maps, like whether or not you have plenty like abundant water or wood or whatever. So like this is the biggest map size they have. Good Lord, I hope y'all didn't have to hear that too much. The train nearby is just going nuts. All right, so here's the other thing we're going to do is we're going to try to get up here and maybe utilize some of that space up there. So what I'm going to do, you go there, you go there, you go here, little stairway there. And then we'll go. Got a nice little path to get up there. Oh, I gotta build it on the path too. There we go. So I wonder if I do a forestry place up here. I wonder how well they'll grow up here, right? Like, so plant trees and bushes, right? So if I then say, hey, plant like oak everywhere. I wonder if that's going to work or if it's like an issue with water at this point. You know what I mean? Like maybe the soil's not conducive. I don't know. We'll have to see. Let those little guys do that work. Get that work on. But what's up, Layla? What you been playing? What shenanigans have you been up to? You like RTS games too? Yes, love RTS games. I really want them to make Warcraft 4, but they're not going to. I thought about buying the Warcraft 3 remastered. I'm not sure though. They made a, if you like the old Command and Conquer, they did, oh my gosh, what is that game? Give me just a sec. Rain might know the name. We bought it and played it. It was pretty good. It's basically like Yo, Command and Conquer. It is called Tempest Rising. So if you like the old Command and Conquer games, Tempest Rising is really good. It really feels like a spiritual successor to that. Oh, dude, if they shadow drop Warcraft 4, I'm fucking taking vacation, bro. Taking vacation. But I also got sent keys for a game called Dead House Sonata and Displaced. So I've got some stuff to look at for those games too. Like I just keep getting sent games and they're like, hey, check this out. Hey, check this out. I'm like, God damn it, y'all aren't helping me. So I'm really hoping that if the folks at Factorio just happen to hear this, they send me a key. I'm just saying. You want Mars Tactics? Is that the one I posted about? Mars. Let me look it up real fast while these shenanigans are building. We're almost done here, right? Building isn't connected to any district by center by paths? What the fuck you mean? Oh shit, I haven't put... Okay. My bad, little dudes. My bad, tiny homies. There we go. Mars. Oh, Mars Tactics. Okay, this is a different thing than I thought it was. Red Planet is at war. Lead either capital's corporate army or laborers, worker revolutionaries, and wage war across a vast strategic map. Assume direct control of turn-based tactical battles featuring artillery vehicles and fully destructible environments. Oh. Oh, wow. This is surprisingly deep based on what it's... Interesting. Yeah, that's a good one. I'll have to put that on my wish list. I don't have Factorio. I've never played it. So they rarely put it on sale. I've gone to buy it when it was on sale and then I forget. And then it's off sale and it doesn't happen very often. So yeah, I'm hoping the people over there at the wonderful Factorio send me a key. That would be great. Cool. All right. So these guys are going to be a lot happier now. They've got like a fucking hangout spot. Although we're plowing through the water, I think we need to get some more water production going, which I think I'll do over here on this side. So let's get... Okay, we have enough for the large water pump. So let's do that. Actually, no, we're gonna hold off. We're gonna use a regular water pump. Wait, why is that not... Oh, Jesus Christ. We're going to do 2 of those bad boys right here. Okay. And then we're going to go and build this little road. And then we need to build some storage, right? Some water storage. Actually, the medium tank is what we need, right? That's 30. This is 300. Yeah, let's do that. Yep. Medium tank. There we go. Dude, it looks like a giant fucking beer mug. I love it. You're missing out? Yeah, I know. Factorio gets me every time I play it. I get overwhelmed with spaghetti. Yeah. Yep. I fucking love that though. I love where it's like, oh, I've got to spend some time to actually go through and plan some of these things out. Like it, I don't know. Something about that really gets me. I love it. I love it. We're going to put a big ass beer keg right across from the fucking grill, right? We're making some grilled potatoes. Gonna have a big old beer keg right there. But we need to put in a couple. We'll put in like one over here also. Throw a little road on that baby. And then what else do we need? Oh, can you make stairs down into the water? I haven't tried that yet. Let's see, stairs. There we go. We got some stairs down into the water. All right, next up, we want to put some more power in. So let's get some more power going. I think this is a pretty decent spot to do the power. Just got my first ever all resist grand charms. +6 to all resists. Oh, nice. If anyone has just a moment, can you pop over to YouTube on my YouTube channel? There's a live stream on YouTube. Can you send just a message, like any old message? Should be able to get to that from right there. I just want to make sure it is properly notifying me of people chatting. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure. So it's not going to show up on the screen here because I can't, not supposed to technically have both of them running through there, but, I just want to make sure I'm physically seeing it. So if somebody says something, I can respond to it, but it won't come up on the widget here. I'm working on getting it added to the widget, but I'm like 50-50 on it. Awesome. I greatly appreciate y'all. All right, so we need to put in some power. Go power wheels. All right. So how many do I think we can get over here? Okay, scavengers collect scrap metal. So let's start doing that, scavenger. Where was that area to collect scrap at? Good Lord, that's 4,000 science points. Jesus. All right, district management. So there's district center, there's hauling post. A builder's hut employs additional builders. Okay, so greatly increases their... Okay, so let's put that in there. Should give us a little bit of room here to... Observatory. By exploring the stars, beavers gain more knowledge about the world that they live in. Okay. A refinery, a bot part factory, and a bot assembler. Nice. All right, well-being. All right, we'll give him a shower. Medical bed for injuries. How much do we have left? 40. Okay, so we need to put a little shower in. The shower needs access to water, right? So... Oh, okay, interesting. All right. That's cool. Guess we can put it like right. Okay, I have an idea. So how do I cover that up? Ah, okay. Cool. All right, there we go. It was under the demolition menu. All right. Cool. So we can do that, and then I will put in a series of showers right here. Now I just need somebody to come break that shit up. Here we go. All right, we're going to put in some showers for the babies. There we go. And they got some showers. Now where do I put a medical bed? All right, we're going to put a medical bed right there. All right, so drought is incoming. And over on YouTube, everything will look good, right? Like everything will look fine. All is well over there, I'm hoping. Nice. Hello from YouTube. Well, hello. Welcome in. Good news is too, I think I have the latency issue over on YouTube figured out too, which is great. Should be relatively close, because like what I used to struggle with was the latency was so great over there that people would respond like 2 minutes, like, and it would take me 2 minutes for them to get to what I responded, because I saw chat like immediately, but then the delay on their side was so long, you know, because they can pause and resume and all that stuff over there too. So that's like a natural problem, but it's nothing that the person, the streamer, can do about it. So, man, they are not building this. Oh shit, is that because the path? Okay, hold on. So delete that. Storage, giant deal. We're gonna flip it. There we go. And the other thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put a little path right here, and then we're gonna do a secondary medical bed facing the other way. So we have back-to-back little medical beds just in case two of them get injured. And then we've got our tooth sharpener over there for them broken toothers. Yeah, I'm digging this. This is a fun little game for sure. I feel like there's more nuances to it than I thought. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. Okay, prioritize resource. Oak. And then cut trees. There we go. So it should cut those trees down now. All right, good. So these are almost done now. So those are up and running. I'm going to prioritize one of these showers greatly because I want to keep them nice, clean, happy. There we go. Let's get a couple of showers going. Let's just go ahead and make all these top priority. Oh yeah, they're loving that, right? Oh wait, am I over pumping this river? I can't be. These are only like 3 pumps. Okay, so let's do this. Let's expand up here a little bit. Let's spread out. We keep building like all in one spot. Let's spread out a little bit. We're gonna go all the way up here. Gonna build a little bridge. guessing this is like deep water right here. I think that would probably be a good spot to put like the higher, like the bigger pumps, right? Probably. Okay, construction lacks materials. What do I need? Oh, we need more planks. Okay. Well, that's good, because that's one of the things that we were concerned with was, okay, when do I put more of these in? So we need another... We need another lumber mill. And then we need a wheel. Let's go ahead and pause it for a second. So I think if I just do this straight next to it, right? Will that connect automatically, or do I need the conduit? I'm gonna guess I need the conduit, so we're just gonna move it over. And then we're gonna do the power shaft. There we go. All right, so yep. Build the ever-living heck out of this thing. So like vertical power shaft transfers power, connects upward. Okay, so production and demand is 50. So this can actually power... Oh shit, that's why. That's why I'm having so many problems with the planks. This needs to be planks. All right, so they need to use all that up first. Okay, so multiple... So this can actually run more than one of those. Okay. All right, well, we'll redesign this later. Wait, are some of these not growing because... Oh, because they're not in a fertile area? Can I... I see. I see. So hold on. So if I put storage... Oh no, I have like beavers that are dying of old age. No. All right, so if I like, is there a way to click on that? Like if I click on stop soil contamination from spreading beneath it. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Okay, we have that. Have 24 carrots. And then 1 potato. Okay, so I think we need to rezone our potato stuff. Like this is a good probably area for some of that planting, but it looks like we are losing too much stuff over here. So establishes a district with its own population, resources, and an isolated path network employs builders. So you can make a secondary city, it looks like, right? So maybe that's what we do up here, possibly? I'm guessing I've just wasted all this shit up here because it's not going to grow on this, like the rock and stuff. Okay. Well, this is why we did this playthrough, right? To learn and see what works and what does not work. 1 second, chat. I got a text message here. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Unless you add irrigation, huh? Okay, so all right, so do we have irrigation is the question. So you're aware if you're going to be rearranging, farmers work in a circular path from their building. And they can plant on any square that even has a tiny morsel of green. Interesting. Okay. So like an example would be like even this spot right here, this square, it's got a little tiny bit of green so they could plant there. Okay. That makes sense. I wasn't thinking about when I just dropped a zone going, okay, grab. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Holy shit, I didn't see that. Wait, what is that? Oh, bad water source. Oh, shit. So this is like toxic waste. Ah. Yes, literally shit. It's literally shit. It's just like this is the toilet right here. Underground ruins, buried ruins full of metal scraps that can be mined. Underground depth is infinite. Okay, interesting. Okay, so that's where we need to get our. That's where we get our iron from. Okay, cool. Where I saw another one of those. Where was it? Right here. There it is. Interesting. Okay. Very cool. All right. So we need to use up the wood to finish that. Next, we're going to let's get a couple more. I guess that isn't on the bad word list. No, I took that out. We're all grown-ups here, most of us. It should only filter out like, you know, the really bad words. Like Philadelphia Eagles or Michigan Wolverines. Those are filtered out. You get banned if you say that here. I'm just saying. Okay, so we're gonna do lumber mill. I'm guessing stacking those like that's gonna work. We will find out. So, did you watch that game? The Super Bowl? Yes. Yep, I was rooting for the Patriots, but my God, their quarterback just did not great. What if I said Jerry Jones is the best thing to happen to the Dallas Cowboys? I mean, it's not bannable, but so I'm going to say this about Jerry Jones. He is an owner that treats his team as if he was a fan. But he needs to understand that he's not a general manager. Plain and simple. Like, any general manager that had the dry spell that he has had would get fired after like 5 years, let alone 30. So that's all I got to say about it. I need to finish that Cowboy show on Netflix. Dude, I'm the same way. It pisses me off so much. Just because, like, it's grown-ass men being fucking childish. Like, who cares? You both were on the team. You both built an amazing roster. And you're going to let this piddly shit get in the way of what could have been. I mean, imagine if Jimmy never left. Imagine if he didn't get forced out by Jerry. Period. Like, how good would the 90s... How many Super Bowls would the 90s Cowboys have won? They wouldn't have lost in 94, period. Would have won that game. That'd have been 4 Super Bowls in 4 years. 4 wins. I think legitimately they had a shot in 96. And 97. They at least make the playoffs in those years. And then it starts to downturn 98. So you probably have at least 4, maybe as many as 6 in that era. With that offensive line, you know, Aikman, Irvin, Emmett, decent, you know, defense. Like, because you got to remember, even without Jimmy, we drafted pretty well and had quite a few talented Cowboys on the defensive side of the ball after that. So, because you brought in like Greg Ellis and that kind of stuff, like, man. And I don't think, well, Aikman probably still would have retired because he would have, you know, had those concussions either way, but. Okay. Oh, okay. I was going to say, how are these still fucking, these are planks now. That's what they should be. Okay, good deal. All right, so yes, this runs all of those. So if I look at this, the demand is 150. We have, so this that can run 5 of those. Okay. All right, so next step is we need to get we need a couple more of these things, right? We need I'm gonna put another one of those in. We need to generate more. Let's actually put 4 of those in. Let's increase our research capacity here, just for the time being. Anyway, enough about the terrible ass Dallas Cowboys and the fact that they haven't done shit in 30 years. Anybody watching the Winter Olympics? I have not. I surprisingly have not watched most of any of it. Kind of feel bad about that. All I saw was Lindsey Vonn like fucking destroyed her leg. So they were, I was in a conference call yesterday and they were going over all of the the Minnesota Viking stuff while I was trying to implement something. And as 3 Vikings fans all in a call with me, a Cowboy fan, and they're just talking football and whatnot, and I'm implementing something, and they're all just on there just kind of shooting the shit. And then, you know, they brought up the Dallas Stars, you know, and if you know hockey history, Dallas Stars were the Minnesota North Stars, and they moved to Dallas, so there's a little bad blood there. Oh, you have to give me just a sec, chat. Dog is barking and no one seems to be answering. Give me just a sec. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Sorry about that. I also forgot Scooter's coffee. My wonderful wife brought me home a coffee, and I totally forgot about it. Left it downstairs. So it's 10 o'clock, and I'm pounding a coffee. Let's do it. Actually, I should probably put that in the refrigerator and just drink it in the morning. It's already cold. All right, let's see. I think we're looking at irrigation, right? Okay, so let's definitely put a windmill in because the windmill will still help. When the what was I saying? It'll still help when we have the drought, right? When the water dries up and this isn't running, the windmills will run. We don't need to build one of those right this second. But we probably should. Actually, let's just build one. Waiting for... Oh, that needs gears. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay, so we'll cancel this one then. Recover 30 planks. Okay, we'll just leave that one canceled for now. We'll keep this one as being built, which is fine. We just need to start working on the gears, which means we need metal. We're going to need a smelter. All right, scavenge. Oh, gear workshop manufactures gear from planks. Okay. So I don't need to do that. All right, so we have the research for that. Gears only need planks. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. Let's put the gears right next to the planks, baby. Here we go. All right. Okay, and then we'll build a storage. And then we'll put gears in that storage. Increase the priority of that gear factory there. we need to run power to it. So we need to put in that guy right there. Unlimited power. All right. All right, now for well-being, what else do we need to start working on? Contemplation spot. A small spot where they can contemplate. Yep, let's unlock that, and then we can put those little things. Have some little contemplation spots at the casa. And then the other one was large gathering place. Beavers can discuss topics. So like a Lido deck. That's kind of cool. Oh, nice. It's literally a deck, a Lido deck. That's great. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's adorable. I'll build you a little Lido deck. Oh, it's so far away, though. We'll have to do that for a different spot. Your beavers are so happy. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. They want... Their well-being will be based on how well... Okay. I don't know why I didn't click on that before. This makes sense. Once we get to 15... Oh, we unlock the iron teeth when we get to 15. Okay. So they want a campfire, or they have... So wait, is this the desire for one, or what they're providing? Rooftop terraces. Okay, so we got plenty of rooftop terraces. We're building some contemplation spots. We need an agora and a dance hall. Our campfire we built. Where do we build that? It's right here. There it is. All right, and then we were expanding over here. There we go. Got a couple of contemplation spots in there. We have 60 unemployed beavers? Holy shit. All right, let's find a nice little spot. I guess this is probably as good a spot as any to build the farm stuff. All right, so food, let's build a farmhouse. Actually, no, cancel, delete, delete. Let's put the farmhouse, because the farmhouse doesn't need to be on that. So we can put these like against this wall, right? Like 1, 2, 3. And then we can put our paths in. There we go. So now we can destroy those. We'll finish that path out. We can keep some of the buildings and stuff along here, but then we'll build some of the farm plots out this way. So like this is all like nice, good area for those resources. So break up all that stuff. All right, so we'll leave that there. Oh, were you playing Timberborn? Nice. Well, I'm sorry you lost track of time, but yeah, it is 11:15 your time. So get some rest. I appreciate you stopping in. Thanks again for the resub, and I will see you tomorrow. So chat, once again, if you don't know, you just joined us recently, you can go right there and check out Mina. She streams during the day, 8 a.m. Central Time to about 2 p.m. Central. So we usually hang out there with her during the day, and then we play a lot of the same stuff together. So we hang out on stream quite a bit. But yeah, you should definitely go throw her a follow. Hang out there during the day if you're not busy. All right, let's see. So we got those building. Let's put some homes in over here too. So we're gonna have to put some warehouses in. With a big warehouse. Okay, let's put a couple large warehouses in. Okay, let's demolish. I don't want to put those right there. I think we can fit both large warehouses. Oh, damn it. It was one off. I thought that was enough. There we go. That works. All right, so we have that there. We have some water pumps there. I guess we could put the medium tank back. So we'll have water, we're making a lot of food, we're going to have plenty of storage. And then what we'll do is we'll put some homes up here. We're going to put oh shit. Nope. Now we're going to take this stair and we're going to put that there. So that allows them to get up on here. And then I think we'll be able to put some housing. We'll wait on that housing for just a little bit. Have them come clear some of this stuff out. Interesting. Okay. The other thing I want to do too is let's put a little spot to go beyond this. So we'll do something like that. And then go back here. I think I'm just gonna throw a couple of these platforms there too. Just go ahead and finish that spot out, flatten that spot. And then we might do a little something like that right there. There we go. Let's prioritize removing these couple of bushes here. That way we can finish that path. There we go. And there we go. Nice. All right, so we can finish making that path. And then they can build all this stuff. And then we're going to build that right there. We'll just bring that back over here. Okay, we're at 150 there. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to build those like that, and then I can just put a quick little put those like that, and then I can put some entertainment spots here, right, for their well-being. You can put a couple of those rooftop terraces right here. So storage, rooftop terraces, and then a good bit of housing. And then we'll have water, food, and all of that going over here. These poor babies are sad that they ain't got no water now, at least for a little bit. All right, lumberjack flag. I don't think we need them over here anymore. Wait, what is that? Hold on. What? Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, is it a distance thing? So this road is really green to here, and then it starts getting really red over here. Do I need to make one of the? Okay, hold on. I think I'm just gonna have to make one of those district centers. Is that what it is? It's like, bro, you were way too far. You are too far away. I know what this game needs. Alcohol. Damn. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you. If you look right here. Mini bar. Districts must be separated by a district crossing. What? What do you mean? District crossing, huh? Is that what that is? That's a mini bar? Yeah. It's a little mini bar right here. So that big black thing right there is a coffee maker, and those are all bottles of alcohol. So if somebody throws out 5 gifted subs, we walk right over there and we make a drink. So district crossing, how do I do that? Paths and structures. Oh, district management, here it is. District management, district center, hauling post, district process, crossing. Oh, I can't do that, okay. All right, so no, we need to not. Need to not do that for now. I think essentially what we should have done is we should have put a path like right here. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I wonder if it makes sense. Can you, hold on. So can you plant berries? Sunflowers, potatoes, wheat, spider dog, cattail, carrots. So you can't do the blueberries. So I guess I should leave blueberries alone. Or maybe that's something you can research. Oh no, you can plant blueberries. You can plant blueberries. I kind of feel like this is wasted space now. Nobu, how you doing, man? Good to see you on. Yep, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I had a rough couple of days, but we are back. We are back. I'm not going to get my Monday, Tuesday obviously back, but I decided to stream tonight. I'm taking Merritt out tomorrow night for early Valentine's Day. We never do anything on Valentine's Day, like out and about, because it gets so packed. But all right, so builder needs power to operate connected. Okay. So I need to definitely boost the building priority of these things. Oh no, wait, those are up. Holy shit, there's no wind either? Oh, well, that's the whole reason I put them back. I put them right there. Whale, okay. Oh, nope, the wind started up, so it was doubly bad. Doubly bad. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's build. I think we can link all those together, right? Like we can. All right, so power. Actually, hold on. So delete that. We're going to put in... We'll put those in, and we're going to connect this one over to that one. So that these guys should drive all of these. To some degree. We'll see. All right, so let's go back to power shaft. There we go. So all of these are now on the same grid for all intents and purposes. That should help if any of these need more power than the other. Man, this is going to be so much nicer when I build it again, when I know what the hell I'm doing, as opposed to like right now. All right, so prioritize resource. We're going to do potato. We're going to do sunflower, and we're going to do wheat. Because we already have carrot over there. And then we're going to demolish. So look at that. Nightbot's telling you right now, 5 gifted subs, and I'll drink on stream. I'll have a drink with you. Yeah, that's what that is. That's a little mini bar right there. It's my coffee station. So my office, I work right here. I stream right here. So I make coffee there, and then... You know, not that I drink during the day, but if I were, I have a bad meeting, I just spin around. You have a separate PC for work? Yeah. Yep. So this, I have a 4K, 49-inch ultra-wide, and then a smaller 24-inch that I keep all my chat and stuff on. OBS and all that stuff's up there. And then my game stuff here. PC there. Stream Deck, all my shit, my speakers. Over here, I've got my laptop. I have a 34-inch ultra-wide and a 24-inch turn sideways, which I stack my my Teams and my Outlook on. And I would have another 24 on the other side, but I only have so many ports for my work docking station. So I used to keep up like SQL Server or an IDE or something over on the left-hand side, email messaging on the right, and then whatever application stuff I'm working with on my 34. So, and that has a standing desk. I should probably get this to be a standing desk. But you know, one thing at a time. Almost all of the money that I make on stream goes back to the stream. So y'all beavers are happier than ever. How do you like the game? It's good. It's good. It's a lot of fun. This is definitely something I'm glad they sent me a key for. Hoping I'm going to get a couple of keys for the community to be able to give away. So we'll see. But it's pretty damn good so far. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. And it does, I mean, it helps that these guys are adorable. I mean, look, they put little fucking hats on to go gather this shit. Isn't it great? Like, it's super cute. It's very cutesy for like a build automation, like colony sim. I like their, like, it's a little church, right? Like their spot for contemplation. Isn't that cute? Like, that's so good. But all right. Oh, you know what? I am such a dork. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Cut trees. Look, I'm not even cutting half these fucking trees down. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh my gosh. I was like, why are these never being chopped down? Everything else, because I didn't chop them down. I'm real special. Real special. Anyway, so we can blow that away. I can get rid of this. Yep. So we can get rid of that because none of the stuff's going to grow up here, right? That's why these trees are dead. So let's go through and say, okay, harvest, demolish, mark resources. There we go. There we go. Let's get rid of all them trees. Yeah, I'm glad they sent me I'm glad they sent me a key for this. It's great. Oh, they have a beaver religion? Yeah. Yep. So their little spot of contemplation, it literally, oh shit. Oh, hold on. It's literally like a little, I mean, I'm assuming it's like a little altar that they come and they contemplate their life at, and you know, they're staring at another beaver. So I'm assuming it's like a little religion thing, but I could be wrong for sure. All right, so the next thing we need to do is we probably need to just sweep these out, right? Like, so you get free keys. Do you ask for them or just join partnership programs? So bits of both. So like a couple of several games have reached out and just sent me a key, said, hey, I hope you're, you know, do you think your community would be interested in a game like this? And then I'll say, yeah, we've got people that play that type of game. And then they'll send me a key. Some of those will also be like, hey, if you want keys to give away to your community, let us know. And then I'm always for like giving keys away, right? Like if I can give y'all some games for free, why would I not do that? So, and then some of them like Power World that I'm going to be doing next week is a partnership program. So I stream a few hours of that. And then I'll get a couple of keys to give away. So I'll be giving away some copies of Power World, which will be fun. So, but it's bits of both. Some of them I say, hey, would you be interested in, you know, engaging with my community by giving away keys or that kind of stuff, or, you know, so a little bit of both. So like, what's going on here? Raw carrot helps to be, okay. Because I don't see, like my carrot stock is like fucking empty, right? Like there's nothing there. It may have just been that deal too, I don't know. All right, so Kyla just takes forever to build. Okay, so I need to probably make another gear workshop. Wood, gear workshop. Let's just make another one. High priority. All right, so we have potatoes, sunflower, and wheat. So I'm confused. Oh, okay. Okay, I see, I see. Okay. So the ones that are highlighted in blue, so like... Gotcha. So like when I click this building, the little guys that are highlighted in blue are the ones that are destined for that building. See, like these guys are farming from that building. Okay. I don't know why I just now noticed the... I was like, why are they highlighted in blue? Well, that explains it. All right, so now... These guys are running this stuff over here. Eldon, so there is a little thing if you scroll down in the panels down below. Down in those panels, there's a little deal where you can look at all of the Pokemon and stuff that you've caught. And then like look at all the different types of balls and stuff that you have. Also, some couple of quick housekeeping items. One, there's a link down there. If you guys do any shopping on Amazon and you want to support the stream, you just click on that link. It doesn't charge you anything additional. You're just using my code. So like if you bookmark it, anytime you go click that Amazon link and you go to Amazon.com and you buy anything, a commission will go towards me. So it doesn't cost you a penny, but it takes money out of Amazon's pocket. So... I do a lot of shopping on Amazon, but unfortunately, you know, I can't get commission on my own stuff. But if you use Amazon a lot, which I'm sure if you are married, you might. Your wife might have an Amazon problem, or... But the other thing too is like if you're looking for other ways to support stuff, there's so like the Nodecraft deal. So if you want to buy your own server or whatever, host your own server for your homies, there's a nodecraft.gg thing down on the bottom. Need a new headset? Cat threw up on old ones. You looking for like a microphone, or like what kind of headset are you looking for? So I recommended Rain buy these ones. These are the Sennheiser HD560S. They're really good. They are very good. I love this headset. Like I have a big ass head, and so it doesn't have like clamping force. Yeah. Yep, I can send you a link. Give me just a moment. Send you the exact ones I bought. Rain got them too, and he, to my knowledge, he really likes them. Yeah, these are really good. You can go right there. That should work. It should take you straight to those earphones. But they're the 560S. I love them. They don't have a mic, but obviously I use this. But they're open back too, so like when you're listening to music or whatever, the sound stage is really good. So like it's more like instead of music being played into your ears, it's like you're in the music, if that makes sense. Like you're in the room. So, and I really like them too because like I don't get the underwater sound. That's the best way I can describe it, where you have the closed back earphones and then you talk. Your voice sounds weird to yourself because you can't hear it. It's a lot better with the open back. So like definitely when I'm streaming and talking, I like to be able to hear that. And also like if you have kids or you want to hear the doorbell or that kind of stuff, you can still hear it, but you can discern the different sounds. Like it doesn't drown it out. It's really hard to explain, but if you never had open backs, I love mine. All right, let's see. What were we doing? What were we doing? Okay, so they just built that. Nice. Okay, so they're doing some work over here. It just takes them forever to get over there. Yeah, my watch is telling me to go to bed now, chat. Jesus. A wood workshop. Okay, we'll probably need that soon. So I was listening to a podcast not that long ago, and it was talking about like everybody's chronotype, which I don't know if you know what the hell I'm talking about or whatever, but it's like, you know, a morning person, like the early bird, like is their own chronotype. Then you have like the bear, which is like the midday, right? The 8 to 5, like wake up and work schedule. And then you have the wolf, which is the night owl, quote unquote. They call it the wolf. And there's a dolphin, which like their circadian rhythm shifts. I am 100% a wolf. Like my brain, I tell any of my clients and coworkers, if you schedule a meeting with me before 9 a.m., you're getting like 70% Arthax. You're not getting 100%. The later in the day that the meeting is, the more mentally sharp I will be. Your nights and days get mixed up. Yeah, so you might be a dolphin. Like, do you naturally get mixed up, or so like one of the things was like, it has nothing to do with like your actual work conditioning. It's like if you didn't have a job and you were retired, like what would your wake up time and your go to bed time be? And that kind of helps you determine that kind of what your circadian rhythm or chronotype is. Sleep apnea, I got the same thing. I actually have a test coming. They're going to do an at-home test, so I might end up with a CPAP or whatever. I know I have sleep apnea, I just don't know how bad it is. But mine's obstructive, so. Naturally up at like 5 a.m. Oh my gosh. That's why you need coffee, Nobu. You need to get like, you got to fucking stay up through the day. Hey, what's up, Dutch? How you doing, man? Happy Wednesday, Dutch. I know I don't usually stream on Wednesdays, but I was out Monday, Tuesday, so I wanted to get some streaming in. Been like this all my life. Dude, so I wish I was a morning person. I really do, because so here is the thing that really sucks for me. I love staying up late. I'm more creative in the evenings. I get more shit done in the evenings. Like I'm just mentally clear, like from like noon on. Right, 9 a.m. I'm okay, and then it just kind of ramps up a little bit towards noon. And then I'm clear all the way through like 1 a.m. probably. Sometimes even later, I'm totally fine. But if I get up early, I feel like my day is so much longer and I get so much more done. It's just not quality, right? It's like I'm up and I'm more productive, but my brain is still like, ugh. Why the fuck are we up this early? So it's like this catch-22, you know? I'm okay, burnout from post-dinner workout. Nice. I need to be working out. I need to be working out, but I fucked my back, and so I went and had. Part of the reason I've been out is I've hurt my back. I've not been in the mood. I've got a lot going on. I've been super busy. I have really bad degeneration in my L5S1 and L4L5. So I've been going to a chiropractor, and he's been working on it, and I have to do spinal decompression therapy, which is going to cost me an arm and a leg. So, but it was showing my x-rays from like 3 years ago versus now, and it's way worse. So it's starting to cause issues with like my legs, and yeah, anyway. But I love to be up before the sun comes up. My best times are like 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. and then it's downhill from there. Yeah, that's why you're up on the coffee. I do the opposite, right? I'm fucking so tired in the morning and just pound an energy drink when I wake up, or coffee. And then apparently I found out you're not supposed to drink within 90 minutes of waking up. You're supposed to drink 10 ounces of water, get 15 minutes of sunlight, and then not drink caffeine for 90 minutes. That is so fucking hard for me because I hate everything in the morning. I work out routinely because if I let up at it, it's just a matter of days before I'm back to start killing me and risk getting thrown out again. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Part of the reason I went to the chiropractor was Hershey was drinking some water, right? And they have a water bowl, and it's one of those ones that they can't just gulp out of. It's got the little plate in there, and so they have to drink slowly. Well, she still dribbles fucking everywhere, right? So she turns her head, and she's got this water falling out of her mouth. So there's a little spot of water on the tile, because I got like 18-inch tile in my kitchen. And I stepped, and my foot slid just like 6 inches. But that 6 inches, my back, like I jerked, and my fucking back just went, whoa. Like, what did we just do? And I'm like, man, I'm so old. I slipped 6 inches, didn't fall, right? Didn't bend over or slide, like, and nothing dramatic, just this little, and made me jerk my back, and my back is like fucked for like 3 weeks. I'm like, good Lord. I'm like, that's how I know, like, I'm just so old now. All right, so we have potatoes. Can I do all these at once or no? I did that picking up cat litter wrong. Had to use patches on my back for a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Merida has some of those, what does she call them? Back blasters or something. And we have like a TENS unit and all that stuff, but like, I don't know. Part of me is like, I love this chair. It's an expensive chair, but I think I might need to get a different chair with some more lumbar support. I don't know. I have an inversion table, and use it twice a month though. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I thought about the inversion table. I'm like, what if I just do this shit at home instead of charging them? But theirs is weird. You have this thing up under your shoulders, and then they put this hip strap on your belt, like on your hips and thighs, and it kind of just pulls in both directions. And then it's got like a weight, like 150 pounds of pressure or whatever. And so they stretch everything. So that's what I'll be doing probably pretty soon. Yeah, like I like this chair. I can sit in it for a good bit, but I was thinking about, what is that fucking chair called? Is it Anthros or something like that? Hold on. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. So this Anthros chair. I don't know if y'all have seen these or not, but it has a lumbar that is independent of the back pad. So I'll put a link in chat. If anybody has one or knows anybody that uses these, like, by all means, let me know. Because if those actually work, like the lumbar right there just makes me feel like the chair is worth it in itself, just because of that. It's independent of the back piece. Most of them are made for people as tall as you. Yeah, I'm 6'1", so I don't know if that. I should probably do more research on that kind of stuff. Demolish buildings and resources. Drought is approaching now. Nearly 6'6". Damn. See, I stunted my growth. I didn't grow after I was in like 8th grade. Fucking pissed me off. Hurt myself powerlifting, and I think I would like to be 6'5". That was my prototypical like linebacker size that I wanted to be in school. But yeah. Such is life. Everybody, you know, if you were 6'5", you'd want to be 6'4", or 6'6", or 6'7". That was just for torque. Okay, there it is. I'm able to put these on the priority list. I want to get these blown out so that I can like break these down, bro. Prioritize these, and then I can turn this into farmland finally. But didn't hit my growth spurt till the summer between 7th and 8th grades. Went from second shortest kid in my grade to the tallest. Yeah, we had this kid that was like barely 5 feet all the way up until he was like a sophomore or a junior. And he got to 5'9", I think, in like between junior year and senior year. It was nuts. Like, we always gave him shit for being short. And he grew like almost, it was 3/4 of a foot in like a year or two. It's crazy. I've always been small. Yep, never been small, man. I was a giant baby. Like I said, I was 6'1" in like 7th, 8th grade, and then I hurt my quads and my back and my knees playing football and then powerlifting. So I think that probably has something to do with it, but who knows? So I don't know if this one's going to grow. It's got the tiniest bit of green, so we're going to try it though. All right, so plant crops. We're going to do wheat. Then we're going to do the potatoes. And then we're going to do some sunflowers. Damn. Okay, so some of those aren't going to work. Which is fine. Which is fine. It was nearly a foot just in that summer. Grew a little more each year after that until my time in the Air Force. Ah, I gotcha. Okay, so he plants trees and bushes. Okay, so let's do... Oh, you know what? I guess I could just... Hold on. So, I have an idea. Let's fucking do that, right? Like, we'll just utilize all that space as blueberry bushes, right? Oh, so that requires a forester building. Okay. Okay, we can do that. We can do this. So I need to go wood, forester. Where do I want to put it though? Guess I'll just put it right there. That works. Alright, so that thing actually will cover most of this. That's great. Dude, I just built all that in a fucking drought and all the shit's gonna die. Damn it. Alright, well, it is what it is. Alright, so next up, we're just gonna continue. I wanted to expand that right there a little bit. Hey, ZBrush, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in, raiders. If you've never been here, my name is Arthax. Nice to meet you. We're playing a little Timberborn. We're doing something a little different today. So the folks over at Timberborn sent me a key to take a look at this kind of civilization automation game. So you're a bunch of adorable little beavers. And you're just trying to survive and build and, you know, manage comfort, and you got like beaver showers. We just hit a drought, so like these are typically lakes and rivers and stuff that we're not into now, but just waiting for the time to pass. But ZBrush, how was your stream, man? I saw some of your sweet ass artwork. And obviously it's late, so if you gotta raid and run, man, I totally get it. Good, orange texture complete and just about done with the dwarf hairs. Hell yeah. Yep, we're getting excited. So chat, if you don't know, I know you guys were here earlier. Nicodemus was here a bit ago. He's a dev for Monster Memories. So is ZBrush. He's doing a lot of art stuff. You can check out some of his art stuff on his stream. If you've not been over there and watched any of the cool shit that he's building, you should go throw him a follow, watch some of his streams. But you can go over to that Monsters Memories, sign up. They're doing a stress test coming up on Friday, and then closed beta, March 1st, and then early access June 1st. And early access will be no box price, only a monthly subscription. No microtransactions, none of that BS, but it's an old school MMO that's fantastic. I would be streaming it now if I was allowed to. No cosmetics. Nope. The only cosmetics that you're going to get in that game are gear drops. And there's not going to be any transmogs or any of that shit. Nope. So you're going to have to go hunt that sweet ass looking gear if you want to show it off. But it is 1000% worth taking a look at if you've not. But I cannot wait personally. I know people have been popping around, so Ash has collapsed. Some folks have been jumping to Project Gorgon, or Gorgon, whatever you want to pronounce it. Project Gorgon, I played a long time ago, played a little bit since. It's cool. I just felt like doing something a little different, a little non-MMO, since we're playing a little WoW. I'm really tempted to go play on the Burning Crusade Classic, to be completely honest. I have not tried Quinfall. I have not. I know a couple people have mentioned it, maybe going and trying it out, so we'll see. Okay, I need to set that to water. Yes, give in to your desires. Been doing that for a week? Nice. TBC is calling? Yeah, man, I'm so tempted. Like, I'm trying to get through some of the WoW, like the War Within stuff, to do some of the delves and that kind of thing. And get ready for midnight, but also, like, it's the Burning Crusade, right? Like, it's some of the best eras of WoW were that through, like, Lich King, right? And that was kind of, for me, Lich King was kind of the peak. Thanks for the kind words. Really trying to make something cool? Absolutely. You guys have done a fantastic job. It is the most faith. So the most faith I have in any MMO right now that is either going into early access or in early access is Monsters and Memories. So it used to be Pantheon, and then I saw Monsters and Memories, and that's been great. So Pantheon's actually in third. I have M&M number 1. I have Adrenaline Online Adventures, which used to be known as Evercraft. They're number 2. Seeing some of their dev stuff, being able to do some of their closed testing has been a lot of fun as well. They're developing in a different way. They're doing more of a, so Monster Memories is doing vertical slices where you have like 1 to 60 experience, and then they're expanding, like starting cities and that kind of stuff. So they're building in horizontal lanes or vertical lanes, whereas AOA has kind of gone in a horizontal manner where they're building like 1 to 15, and then 15 to 25, and then 25 to 40, and that kind of thing. So they're kind of building in a different manner, but also very, very cool. So I definitely recommend checking that one out too. They're not nearly as far along as, say, M&M, but you can go right there to check out AOA as well. Great world, combat, community, and dev team. Yes, 100%. I have the utmost faith in the Monsters and Memories dev team. And one thing that they absolutely nailed, which I think more MMOs need to do, is you have limited action set, right? So you have like so many spell slots to utilize for your skills and spells, if you have both. And then the camp feel, right? The camp style MMO where it's like, I'm not necessarily always having to do a dungeon crawl. I can go through and do go to a camp, right? And then if I outgrow that camp, I move to a different spot in the same zone, and you camp there for a little while, right? So I love that camp aspect because it also leans into the social side of MMOs, right? Where like, I'm not constantly mashing buttons and crawling through a dungeon. Maybe I have a little bit of time to communicate, right? And so you get to know people, you have this banter back and forth, and you make silly jokes and that kind of shit. And that leads to lifelong friends, right? And at least friends in that game. So that social part of it, I think, is missing in some of these games. Like, you don't really see much of that in WoW, right? Because you're always doing these things, and it doesn't have kind of that campy feel, right? You're always doing quests, you're always on the move. So, but if you've not checked out Monsters and Memories, 1000%, go do it. There we go. Got some sunflowers growing. We should be expanding the blueberries here. Trying to decide what to do with the rest of this. I think I might like that it doesn't hold your hand. Yeah. Yep. There's a couple things I don't really like about M&M gameplay-wise. Like the only clerics get a res and then dropping your spell book on death and that kind of stuff. I think that's a little harsh. But we don't know, like, one, what it's gonna look like at 1.0, and number two, right, like what all mechanics are we not seeing now because folks are lower level that you will see like in the future. So like corpse summoning and all those kind of stuff. All right, so we're slowly building the housing here. There we go. Got some housing. They need to build these ramps so people can get to the housing, and then they'll build like the hangout areas. And it looks like we need to do our storage. So we'll do sunflowers go there. Am I just missing it? Where are they at? Grilled chestnuts. Hold on. So what do we have here? So we have potatoes, wheat, and sunflowers. Okay, sunflowers. Okay, there it is. Wheat. I was looking at the wrong category. And potatoes. There we go. Cantrips. Building isn't connected to any district center by paths. What do you mean? Is it too far? Okay, so let's go 30,000 foot view. District center. It's got to be a distance thing. It's too far away, I guess. Well, the problem is we don't have... Okay, so if I do... Okay, district center. I'm going to put that in there right there. A path. So you need a district crossing. A district crossing 600. Okay, I actually have the research to do that now. Oh shit, okay, so that... Where is that actually got to go though? I've done some crazy builds in this game. It's quite fun. I had to pick it up and put it down. Seems I needed away from the game, away from game planning to get my builds right. Yeah. It just works. All right, so balances goods between two connected districts. Each side has its own workers that distribute goods between a district crossing and then the rest of the district. Plus it gives you additional carry capacity. Okay, so it looks like there's a pass-through though. Okay, so the question really is going to be, can I do this? Can I build the district crossing on this bridge? Which I think I'm going to be able to, and I think that's a genius move, to be completely honest. So if I do that there... Oh, nope. That there and that there. Like this, blow that up. Now go district crossing. Is it because the path is there? or because these are not built yet. So let's try this. Let's build the hell out of these guys. Max prioritize those. Watch these little guys take showers. Yeah, that's what I do like about these games. Sent, you can basically it is a game where you can walk away, right? Like you can walk away, come back. And it's not something that's like persistent where you've got to do it daily or you've got to do these things. So you can step away from the game for like a week, 2 weeks, a month. And then just come back and, you know, kind of resume where you left off. I've always enjoyed that mechanic on some of these automation games, right? Because, you know, sometimes you do get burnt out on like, okay, I got to make this super efficient or whatever. I just don't feel like doing that right now. You can just kind of put the game down for a little bit and then come back to it. But I have this part of my brain that just scratched by like automation games. I love looking at things from like a top-down view, and then because you're essentially like building circuitry, right? Like you're up here and you're like, okay, how do I get these things over here? And I do it, you know, completely efficiently. And then there's always like a little wrinkle to make it a little bit more efficient, you know? So. Yeah, Z, thank you so much for the raid, man. I'm glad your stream went well. Come on, they gotta get out here and finish this building. Like, oh shit, it was done. Whoops. All right, so now, boom, there we go, right there. See, I told you it would work. I told you. But chat, if you haven't, smash that follow button. Also, if you haven't gone and followed ZBrushed, make sure you do that. He's done some pretty cool shit that's just not Monsters and Memories related. So like just watching some of his artwork and like how he's building stuff, and like the fact that I'm always envious when I watch artists, because they'll like, you see this thing and they just, to me, like it can be like a blob up on the screen. And then they're like, oh, they just, you know, a couple strokes here, a couple things there. And you're like, holy shit, that's a face. And now it's like, oh my gosh, now there's like shading to the face and, you know, definition and all these things. And that, it's really entertaining. It's very entertaining. Hey, thank you for the follow, Representative Bulb. I appreciate it. Who's the next? Bob Ross? Oh shit. There you go. All right, so Z, we need to get a Bob Ross wig for you, man. And then in your camera in the background, just put this tiny little tree up on the wall. Or there's got to be two of them, right? Because you have to say, these are my happy little trees. There you go. I like where your head's at, Bosto. These are my happy little trees. All right, so this should allow me to now put that path down right here. There we go. So this will be our own population, and then once they finish, oh, let me set this. Oh, interesting. So this side needs to build this side, like this. This district needs to build the left side, and the other district needs to build the right side. Oh shit! But does this district have people? District. Hold on. That's District 3, and that's District 1. I think that's the only district I have, right? Migrate population. So we have bed space for 6 folks. Yeah, it was. That must have been what it was. Is I built it and then I broke it, and it probably took up a district. All right, so let's just move a couple. Let's move 6 over. We have room for 6. Let's just go ahead and move 6 to district 3, and then cool. Okay, so they built both of those. All right, awesome. All right, so we should be good over here then. Well, it's good because we built the water pumps and some of that stuff over here too, so that'll do. That'll do. But also, if you haven't, you should jump on our Discord. So we do, so we got like the grub gallery, we got stuff for pet photos, we discuss different games, things that folks are interested in. We do a lot of stuff together as a community, so obviously this is a single player game, so I'm not playing with anybody right now. But we'll be doing Power World Monday, Tuesday of next week at a minimum. We're going to be doing a lot of different, we play a lot of different games, and we try to do a lot of stuff together as a community, whether it's like World of Warcraft, you know, Enshrouded, any of those style of games, V Rising. So feel free to come hang out, have a good time. Established virologist. Oh no. I bet you like civilization management games. How do I kill off this populace? But welcome in. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. All right, there we go. So we should be good now. There's some migration going on over here. I'm trying to understand how this is vacant. Didn't I move? I thought I moved some over, but I could be wrong. District management. Migrate population. No, so we have some over here. Okay, so one thing we're definitely gonna need, so there's some hangout spots there, but we're gonna have to build like some of the showers and stuff here as well. So let's go ahead and put some of those quality of life features in for our little homies, right? Put a couple in right here. Get our little grindstone going. We put some rooftop terraces in. Now we need a campfire. Let's put our campfire like right over. Let's put our campfire like right here. And then we'll put our little path in, hook all that up. Oh, because we okay. I understand why some of that stuff's not getting built very fast. is because it needs the planks, because we're not making planks on this side. We don't have the wood and plank production. Okay. So we're going to figure that out because there's not much over here. So, all right. So we need to do another forester. I guess. Damn, another drought approaching. I had to figure out some. Now, see, this is a really good. Oh, that's a great spot for that. Oh, that's all underwater. Holy shit. Never mind. I was like, that looks like a nice green. And I'm like, oh, yeah, it is. It is because it's underwater. Yeah, let's build on the water. It's great. I mean, I could dam this off, right? Can't go up here because this is all raw sewage. All right, so let's hold off on that for now. We've got to get... Oh, not connected to any district center by paths. Well, we can fix that really quick, can't we? Boom. Done. All right, so this is a lumberjack flag. All right, so we're just going to strip all this shit out, right? Like, we're just going to get rid of that. So demolish buildings resources. We're going to mark resources for demolishment. I'm just going to grab all this stuff and say, hey, get rid of all of that. Marching Caddy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. By the way, chat, chime in. What did you guys have for dinner? What are you sipping on right now? You got an adult beverage? Just a little water? I made a brisket today. It was delicious. Still a little hungry. But let's see. So we started we have a wellness quest deal that we put on our Discord. It's like an encouragement thing for people trying to eat a little bit better or whatever. And so I've dropped about, what am I? Well, 12 pounds since beginning of January. So I'm making pretty good progress. Last weekend was not the greatest. You know, Super Bowl, eating too much BS, but made pizza from scratch. Oh, damn it. That sounds so good. Dude, like, pizza is a damn near perfect food. I'm just saying. Like, pizza and burgers. Like, I really don't need anything else other than maybe like a potato product of some sort. Like fries, hash browns. Dude, so I dated this this chick long time ago. Her parents had an Italian restaurant, and her dad made a breakfast pizza that was fucking to die for, dude. It had like this white sauce. It wasn't like an Alfredo, but it was like this, like, it was kind of like a bechamel almost, right? And then had eggs, and then sliced ham, and it was, oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. Oh my gosh. Chad, does anybody know, can you do, actually, hold on. I think I might have answered my own question. Priorities. I did answer my own question. Right there, high priority. Break all of this shit down for me. But I agree with you, man. Breakfast pizza is underrated. But speaking of underrated, did anybody hear the Blizzard news today? D2 expansion. D2 DLC. And have you played it? And how is it? Comes with a warlock. So they're adding warlocks to D2 Remaster, Resurrected, Diablo Immortal, and Diablo 4. Diablo 4 not yet. I think D2 Immortal is coming. And then they released, Diablo Immortal is coming. They released the D2 Resurrected DLC today. Like they shadow dropped it on us. So looks great. They put in like loot filters and they put in some new features and stuff. I'm like, wow, D2 Resurrected got loot filters before Diablo 4. It's craziness, man. Holy shit, I need to get my haircut, chat. I need to get my haircut. Starting to get an afro. I mean, look at this. That's crazy. Got that winter cut going on. Maybe I'll go do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll get my haircut. I should probably do that, actually. I'm taking Merritt out on a honeymoon thing. Oh my gosh, get through this drought. I need to get this stuff taken care of. Everybody's like hiding at home. Street94, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you guys. You Timberborn fans, professional beaver lurkers. That just sounded weird. Oh, thank God. Here it comes. Here it comes. The drought has ended. All right. Well, we need to get these cleared out because we're going to make wood. So we're going to do all of our... Oh, shit. This isn't going to work for our tree stuff, right? Oh, no. This is all green. It's all... It threw me through a loop for a second because it's not green right now because we had the drought. So I know somebody said something about irrigation. All right, so let's research this. We got a fluid dump. Discharges water or bad water. Okay. So like theoretically, wait, I'm confused. Why does it have to go on a building? Oh, because it... Okay, I see. I see. So, like, if I put... But so like, how do I get it water though, right? I'm going to call it Zodid. Zodid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Man, you guys are going crazy. This raid with the follows. ZBrush doing work to get me some followers. I'm just saying. I'm just kidding. Well, actually, I'm not kidding, but you know what I mean. We greatly appreciate him. Why did that stay alive? This died. Oh, these are just... Oh, died to drying out, but this didn't? Is it just proximity to... I don't know. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Oh, so this is a dam. Okay. So I wonder if that changes the fluid balance. So like if I... If I broke that, it's going to fill all of this up too, right? But I wonder if it'll run like this way, like less water. I don't know. I don't know how the fluid dynamics work in this. Very interesting. I need to check that out. Okay, planks are filled up. Oh, so you know what I should do? I didn't think of this. I need to do this now. I need to build the storage. Oh, that's cool. So must be built on ground. It stores bulky resources underground. So it takes up the normal space. That's kind of cool. Okay. So let's do that. Let's do... that right there, that right there, that right there. Okay. So now we're going to put a little path in. So what the thing said was it will try to balance resources between, right? So if I build one of these up and I say, hey, I want you to put logs in here, I want you to put planks in here, then it will balance the storage over here with the storage here. Dirt, metal blocks, scrap metal. That's the only ones I need from there for the bulky goods. So it gives us a little bit more room when we add a, like say scrap metal, for example, once we get to that point. All right, so let me look over here again. Migrate population. All right. So unemployed over here is a bunch. There we go. Moved a ton of people over to this one now. So we had a ton of unemployed beavers over here. Cubby Wolves, thank you so much. I like that name, Cubby Wolves. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, welcome in. By the way, chat, we also stream over on YouTube. If you don't know about my YouTube, you can go right there. Another cool thing, too, for those that came over on the Monsters Memory stream, we will be doing content creation for Monsters Memories, which includes class overview videos. If you were around for Pantheon, you might have heard of me. I did a lot of class overview videos, leveling guides, etc. for Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. I'll be doing the same treatment for Monsters Memories, which is more than deserving of that treatment. So you have some of that to look forward to from me in the near future. And they're still not cutting this shit down. Oh, I wonder if that's because of... well, these are farmhouses, right? Yeah, those are farmhouses. So how do you have them do demolition? Okay, so we definitely need to look at manage population over here. Okay, so workers. So we have unemployed workers over here. Go main and secondary. I'm gonna keep them kind of straight there. All right, so why are they not cleaning this up? That's the question. There should be plenty. There's the lumberjack flag, right? Like, do I need a gatherer's hut over here too? Oh, wait, you do? No, for berries. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I did the forester's hut over there. Man. Dag nabbit. All right. Well, we're good now. Put this there. Oh, no. What am I clicking? Wrong thing. Wrong thing. There we go. Can I upgrade the roads? Connected by path. Zip line, suspension bridge, overhang, metal platform. I don't know. Well, what is this? Green, yellow. Oh, is it because the path is too far from the center? So it's distance from the district center. Okay. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Funny story. The first time I heard of you is because I accidentally said you had been the one who showed a Pantheon dupe on a YouTube video or stream. Can't remember which. Try to force the devs to hands to deal with it. I commented that wasn't the right route to get it fixed and blamed it on you. That's how I learned about your channel. So I had showed it wasn't necessarily like the dupe, it was the broken like the corpse bug. So it may have produced dupes, but we also sent that clip to Steve. Mr. Clover. They're still not picking that shit up. Prioritize berries. How about that? So, like, interesting. Like, this is at max. It's like this one, they cleaned up all of the bad wood. Is it literally because this isn't over here? All right, let's try putting a forester over there. Let's try putting a forester over here. We'll break this back down. Well, like for the deconstruction of the bushes, it should work because I have the... Like this covers this much of the bushes if it needs a gatherer flag. It doesn't seem to be cutting those down. Works at gatherer's flag. He's homeless. Hold on. This does 9, right? Like how many? Oh shit. Okay. I still have 12 homeless. My bad, little homies. Let's get you some housing. Oh, it builds 6. The other one did 9. Damn it. My bad. I thought these were 9s. Nope, these are 6. All right, let's do... Oh, okay, they just finished building this one, so maybe that's going to work here. I'm tempted just to make this so that doesn't seem to be doing shit for this. So I'm going to break this down. Ugh. All right, so let's just, for now, we're just going to plant some trees here. So we're just going to do a shitload of birch. And then we need to put some storage, which, oh, we have logs and other stuff up there, so we already have that. They just need to get built. Wait, what? Bad tide approaching? What the fuck does that mean? Oh shit, okay. Literally. The good news is, it's all downstream, right? Like it's fucking this water up, but... Okay. All right, so we got a little bit more housing built, which is great. I need to get that stairway built right here. I feel like we should have enough to start working on that. I don't know why it's not working on that though. But also, Chad, if you don't know, we are going to be doing some giveaways to our active subscribers. So like, I will be giving away a copy of Lort here pretty soon. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull our active subscriber list. Whether it's Twitch sub, paid sub, doesn't matter what tier it is. But I'm going to be doing more giveaways to our active subscribers. So, we're also doing, like, we gave away a key to, also a Lort key, on our Discord. We did a Discord specific giveaway for those folks who are active there. I'm trying to do more stuff, where we have, you know, folks that are actively supporting the stream, that are a part of the community, that are chit-chatting with everybody, paying attention, that kind of stuff. I'm rewarding those folks with some of these giveaways, so just be aware. But we are going to do giveaways to just folks that enter and that lurk and all that kind of stuff. It doesn't necessarily have to be subscriber. But I haven't given anything away to specifically subscribers, so we're gonna do that with a copy of Lort here relatively soon. I'm probably doing it towards the end of the month. Look at that, filling up that. Got a little bit of that wheat going there. Some wheat, some taters. Gotta get that freaking stair built. Build the stairs, bro. Okay, he did. Never mind. He did. He did it. All right, so next housing. I enjoy milk right out of the gallon jug. Are you that type of person? I am not. I am not. If it was just me in the house, absolutely. No reason to dirty a glass, but it's just me now, so no big difference. See, yeah, that's acceptable. If you're in a house by yourself, like it's the orange juice, you bought it, you're the only one gonna drink it, nobody gives a shit, right? With the with the condition, of course, that like somebody's not gonna come over and be like, hey, can I get some milk? And you know, but also depends on how close you are with them. People may not give a shit. I don't know. All right, so the bad tide started, which means what? Oh, it's not just that spot. It is filtering down. Interesting. The game just got more difficult. So they can't. They can't shower right now because everything is bad water. Yeah, brother, sister, mom. Yeah, exactly. Right. Mm-hmm. So interesting. So I've got to figure out these bad water pumps then, apparently. Or some sort of filtration, right? Centrifuge. Heavy-duty machine transforms dangerous bad water into usable extract. Also grew up on a farm, drank right out of the bucket when milking. Not too piggy. Got that raw milk straight from the tap. A reinforced pump capable of pumping out bad water. Low bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed. So it sounds like I need this, right? Like I need the centrifuge. But also, I need to maybe put it... I think we're going to have to do another fucking spot there. But it is getting late. It is midnight. Ugh. I would have gone to bed earlier, but Z rated me, so... But let me take a quick look at something real fast. But Chad, how's everybody doing? Does anybody have any big plans for the weekend? What are you guys doing? Hot date? It is Valentine's Day coming up. I'm taking Merida out early, so we're going to go out tomorrow night. Eminem weekend for the guild. They're happy they can play, right? Are they doing it all weekend? I didn't think it was going to be more than like a day. I know they didn't specify it, but I was just assuming it was going to be a day based on the way that they worded it. I'm gonna hang out outside the restaurant screaming, "Well, you moved on quickly." Oh shit, that's pretty good, Eldon. Oh man, I will say I missed you guys. Like, not streaming Monday, Tuesday. Like, it was nice to have a little bit more of a break, but also like I missed hanging out and bullshitting with you guys. So can always count on you guys to be entertaining and match my sense of humor, so I greatly appreciate it. All right, let me look here. Let me see what we got going on. All right, I haven't had a chance to raid Quatos, so that's what we're gonna do. He's playing some duels right now, so we're gonna hit him with a raid. But if you're over on YouTube, this is the end of the line, guys. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us over on YouTube. So we're gonna cut it here for you guys. For those still here on Twitch, we're gonna raid you over to Quatos. I haven't had a chance to raid anybody lately. I don't know what it looks like he's gonna play old school RuneScape, maybe. So another old school kind of game. But as always, guys, love you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your week. Make sure you are safe if you're out and about this weekend. Lots of people going out, having a good time, having a few drinks. So make sure that you're extra alert. We'll just put it that way, extra alert, so that nothing happens. So I hate to see anything happen to you guys, but as always, love you. I'm going to send you all over to Quatos right now. You guys have a great one.